From Castle Rexworth and the Rexworth Estates, I bid you all good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever you are, and whenever you are. My name is Rexworth, Lord Rexworth. And, well, what are you doing so far away? Come on, come closer. I sit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too close, a little too close. Okay, back up, just a bit more. There we go. All right. That's better. Okay. Much better. All right, good. Anyways, welcome to our Thursday night stream. We are going to be playing Supermarket together with Faye and May Nightshade. That is coming up soon. I thought we were going to be getting underway this hour, but apparently I think May is currently playing Phasmophobia with another group, and so they wanted another hour to do all that. But anyways, yeah, we can probably do a bit of yap before they join in, and yeah, answering the question: 2 sisters and an English nobleman and managing a supermarket. How hard can it be? I mean, I suppose some people could imagine it'd be really hard, but, you know, there it is. Also, let's see here. What is... Yeah, let's get the... Is the chat overlay going to work? Huh. Apparently it is. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome in, Jade Peppermint, and hopefully I can read that correctly. My small little monitor feed here. I believe that's supposed to be Nova Infinity over there on YouTube, but hello to you as well. Yeah, chat, a little behind the scenes as far as what's going on here. I use Caster Labs to try and get the chat going, and sort of combine it across multiple streams. I think that got it working. But, yeah, true to Murphy's Law, Caster Labs decided to have an outage just before stream time. But I'm told it's back. Does appear to be back. We shall see if it is back. But yeah, there you have it. Should be back online. Might need to test this. Sure enough, it's working. That was something over on the YouTube side. Anyway, looks like we're back up and running. Christmas miracle, and it's not even Christmas. Anyway, yeah, hope you're all having a lovely Thursday evening, or morning, or afternoon, whatever you happen to be, whatever you happen to be in the world. I know for me it was, well, this has been a bit busy this week. I was concerned I would not be able to make it here in time to start up the stream. But, yeah, managed to sneak out a little bit after 5 o'clock my time. And here I am. This also happens to be a work-from-home day, so it'll be easy for me to sneak out. Don't have to worry about don't have to worry about traffic or driving or taking a train or anything like that. Good perk. Anyways. Also, Nova Infinity, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Thank you all so much. What about maybe 1/4 of the way there in terms of YouTube subscribers and getting the channel monetized over on YouTube? Twitch, of course, first to get monetized, followed by Kick and Rumble. Now all that's left is get the YouTube channel monetized, which, hey, that would be fantastic. Work from home days are always the best indeed, and my Thursdays and Fridays are not just my stream days, but they are also work from home days. So, Pyon Lee, thank you for redeeming first over on the Twitch side, as well as not first, also hello. How are you? Good to see you. Anyway, let's go ahead and do a quick housekeeping note here. You can find all of my links available at lordrexworth.com. That's lordrexworth.com. Let's see. Do make sure... Rosso, welcome in. Good to see you. Make sure you're following me over on Twitter, twitter.com/LordRexworth or x.com/LordRexworth. Join the Castle Rexworth Discord. Just click that link there in the Twitch chat. And that's open to everybody who is age 18 or older. Of course, if you're... Yeah, I don't even want to imagine. Anyways. Hello there. Hello, Rosso. How you doing? How you doing? How's your day? Oh, if you need me for any sort of custom voice comms, just buy me a coffee. There's the link in the Twitch chat. And then if you happen to be feeling generous, there's a front page. Right. So, I suppose we should just do a bit of yap yap and Zetsudan chatting before we are joined by the Nightshade Sisters, which we've got... those two and I have got something in common. I'll leave you to guess what it is. Doing all right? That's good. That's good. I'll leave you all to guess what that might be. But, I don't know, might surprise you. Oh, yes, in chat, you've seen them pop up in, pop up there in the Twitch chat. We are still running the campaign for Call to Arms 2025. There's a Tiltify link there over on the Twitch side of things. Please do support Stack Up. You can either scan the QR code there on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, or you can go visit that Tiltify link and help make a difference in the lives of those who serve their country. Right now we've got a small, modest campaign of trying to raise $100 for them. And if we meet that, well, we'll see if we can do $200 and then $500 and then maybe $1,000. But, yes, give if you can, please. It's a very lovely cause. Sending video game care packages to those, and also helping to organize some really fun meetups for military veterans. It's a really good cause, and yeah, I don't know. Some people might not think that things like video games could help people returning from service to deal with things like post-traumatic stress, but it has shown that it works, and it also helps to be surrounded by people who understand, people who know what they've gone through and can relate. And so it's just a fantastic, fantastic cause and a wonderful charity. But anyways, mod info is available by clicking that Tiltify link there on the Twitch side of things. Would love to be able to help them out with a little help from my dear nobles. Let's see here. Oh. An interesting thing today. On this day in history, Michelangelo was born. Actually had a very interesting tweet that I reposted about that. And go over to a window capture here. This is from X-Muse. So today, 550 years ago, the greatest artist known to mankind was born, Michelangelo Buonarroti. I mean, if you recognize any of these, you'll know that they are some of the most iconic masterpieces that the art world has never known. Anyways, he was born on March 6th, 1475 in Caprese, Italy, and grew up in Florence. Michelangelo di Lodovico Buonarroti Simoni would go on to create some of the most iconic works in human history, showcasing exceptional skills in sculpting, painting, architecture, and poetry. Michelangelo's dad was a minor noble who thought art was beneath them, but Michelangelo was all about that art life, apprenticing with Ghirlandaio at just 13. He saw marble as his calling, and the rest is history. The Pieta in 1499 is one of Michelangelo's earliest masterpieces. He carved it when he was just 24, and it's still breathtaking. I mean, honestly, what were a lot of us doing at the age of 24? Certainly we weren't carving out a masterpiece. I mean, just look at all the detail. I mean, me, I'd be lucky if I could chisel something somewhat spherical in shape and just say, I made a rock. But Florence was Michelangelo's city, and it shaped him. The Medici courts, the clash of power and beauty, it all influenced his work. Here's a close-up of the iconic David from 1504. This is 17 feet tall. It's not just a statue, it's a symbol of defiance. Florence was under siege at the time, and Michelangelo's David represented the city's spirit. I think it's rather interesting. You can see some details, almost like a honeycomb pattern, with some of these things. I'd like to imagine that that gives it a lot more structural integrity. But amazing. Actually rather brilliant that Michelangelo would think to do something like that. And then, of course, we have the Sistine Chapel ceiling, which was painted between 1508 and 1512. It's one of the most impressive artistic feats in history. Michelangelo spent 4 years on his back painting over 5,000 square feet. And the result is a cosmos, a kaleidoscope of imagery. In a time when not everyone was literate, universal literacy was just not a thing, imagery like this would often be used to teach churchgoers about the stories and lessons of the Bible. I mean, of course, we are probably all familiar with this part right here. Of one touch of God giving life to Adam. The creation of Adam is one of the most iconic images in human history. God's finger brushes Adam, sparking life, and the gap between them is where humanity lives. But you may not have known, Michelangelo hated painting. He preferred sculpting. And yet, the Sistine's Last Judgment, which was painted between 1536 and 1541, it just swallows you whole with colours and dramatic composition. Such beautiful art indeed, Jade, indeed. Absolutely. And all of it telling a story. Quite possibly the greatest adventure story and story of redemption known to man. Michelangelo's figures twist and turn in these almost impossible ways. He called it terribilita, a mix of awe and terror. And his only tools, a hammer, a chisel, and sheer brilliance. He would sleep in his boots covered in marble dust. He was also a loner, tormented by faith and flesh. How many artists have we known like that throughout history that created some of the greatest masterpieces we've ever known? The Moses from 1515 is a force of nature. He's horned and bearded and veined. It's a three-dimensional vision of a prophet ready to shatter the tablets all over again. The Medici Chapel, 1520 to 1534, is this melancholic masterpiece with imagery of dawn and dusk, day and night, sculpted allegories of time, slumping and sorrow. Reptane, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Michelangelo managed to outlive two popes and even the Renaissance period itself. At the age of 88, he was still carving. He was still obsessed with the Rondinini Pieta, a skeletal Christ. This is the unfinished work. This is what he left behind. It's quite haunting. Almost looks like a pair of ghosts. One of his earlier works from 1497 was Bacchus, his first Roman triumph. Here we have an image of a drunken god staggering, cupped rays, smirking at mortality. The critics hated this pagan swagger, but Michelangelo didn't care. His architectural works were also masterpieces. The Basilica Dome of St. Peter's Cathedral. He took Bramante's plans and said, yeah, you know what? I can do better. And it's safe to say now that St. Peter's Basilica is truly the crown jewel of Rome. Though technically it belongs to Vatican City, which is an entity unto itself. It's one of these places you absolutely must see in your lifetime, chat. Inside and out. Did you know that Michelangelo was also a poet? I bet you didn't. But his poetry cuts about as deep as his chisel. Truly, art was his jailbreak. This one's called The Transfiguration of Beauty, a dialogue with love. Nay, prithee tell me, love, when I behold my lady, do mine eyes her beauty see? In truth, or dwells that loveliness in me, which multiplies her grace 1,000-fold? Thou needs must know, for thou with her of old comest to stir my soul's tranquillity. Yet I would not seek one sigh less, or be by loss of that loved flame more simply cold. The beauty thou discernest all is hers, but grows in radiance as it soars on high, through mortal eyes unto the soul above. 'Tis there transfigured, for the soul confers on what she holds her own divinity, and this transfigured beauty wins thy love. Marvelous. The Libyan Sibyl, or Sistine, is a prophetess, twisted in dynamic tension, her gaze piercing the veil of time itself. Every muscle in her body screams purpose. We have here another work from the 1550s, The Deposition. It is late, it is dark and personal. Christ slips from the cross. Bodies tangle in despair. Michelangelo carved this work for his own tomb, and then he abandoned it. Michelangelo was not a serene person like Raphael, or charming like Leonardo. He was raw, he was restless, he was a man who saw God, and he flinched. From David's quiet power to the Sistine thunder, he gave us beauty that transcends, a life chasing the infinite, one chip at a time. So cheers to you, Michelangelo. Happy birthday. Your works, your legacy, they still look fantastic. And a damn sight better than anything else we've seen come after. Even now, 550 years ago today. Right, so chat. It is the month of March now. St. Patrick's Day is coming up. Those of you who are Irish, or Irish want to be, or maybe just a tiny little speck of you is Irish like myself, got a tiny little bit of Irish and a tiny little bit of Welsh. Well, there's been a proclamation signed. March 2025 is Irish American Heritage Month. An acknowledgement of the significant contributions of Irish Americans to the United States and their substantial support during the president's election. Proclamation is aiming to strengthen trade relations and celebrate cultural ties between Ireland and the US. Various posts highlighting the president's comments on the Irish American community, expressing admiration and gratitude for their support. Also mentions of potential shifts in political funding from Irish Americans to Sinn Féin, indicating a broader political impact of this community. So yes, happy Irish American Heritage Month. Let us see what else we can chat about before we are joined by the Nightshade Sisters. Looks like Faye is setting up now, and I think May is probably having another go on Phasmophobia. By the way, chat, both of them are tagged on the stream title. Let's see what we have here. Oh yes, I thought this was rather interesting. CIA had a little bit of an oopsie today. The U.S. General Services Administration mistakenly listed a property in Northern Virginia for sale, which apparently was housing, complex housing, a CIA facility. The facility in question was not officially termed a black site, they never are, but was a sensitive installation whose details were not supposed to be publicized. Oops. Sean Davis tweeting, and here I thought it was illegal for the CIA to play its little games on American soil. Silly me. Auden McIntyre. Okay, I'll ask the obvious question. Why is our intelligence service operating a black site on US soil? They're not really supposed to. Bill Crystal, we don't give a shit what Bill Crystal has to say. You old idiot. Some people contesting not a black site, at one point a training facility that may or may not have been tied to the CIA. They're also claiming the agency does not operate black sites on US soil. Yeah, sure they don't. Sure they don't. Declaration of memes. Doge effort to sell off federal properties inadvertently exposed a CIA black site in Northern Virginia. Good. CIA not supposed to operate on domestic issues, so... I mean, has that ever stopped them before? I don't think so. Oh, there's an aerial photo of the thing. I mean, it just sort of looks like an office park. And the headline is about the folks who revealed it. Comic Elephant asking, saying, I now have additional questions. Did we see Mike Benz? Oh, yes. That feeling when you slip, fall, and land on a CIA black site. Ha! I think, what were some of the responses here to Auden McIntyre? As to why CIA is operating a black site on US soil. To torture dissidents, I assume? Yeah, maybe. It's technically illegal. That's where the Epstein videos are shown to politicians who participated in his parties to compromise them. Contrary to the quoted tweet, the Bloomberg article did not say they were black sites, the detention facilities, just that they weren't advertised as federal properties. Seems reasonable not to announce to our adversaries where all the intel officers are. Is it a black site or a training site? Many authors have written on this place. They discourage visitors there. Likely an HQ Operations Center for some specific black ops group, not like they're holding terrorists there conducting operations here or anything like that. Simple, because the CIA is a power unto themselves and they'll do anything they damned well please, in their view. So yes, a funny little oopsie. Don't think I can click on this chat because I'm concerned about what might show up, but yes, apparently a woman was on a Southwest Airlines flight to Phoenix and decided she didn't want to go to Phoenix anymore. But they said, too late, we've closed up all the doors and we're heading out. And so decided, yeah, you know what, I'll get off this plane one way or another. I know, I'll strip naked. Let's go over to Zero Hedge and find out what's going on in the world of finance and business. You know, at one point, chat, when I lived, it seemed like every other automobile on the road was a Tesla. It was the hip thing to have. That's what all the cool kids drove. Nowadays, it seems like people just can't seem to get rid of them fast enough. Or things like this happen. The vandalism of Tesla vehicles as a backlash to Elon Musk's foray into politics has gotten so bad, vehicle owners are being forced to alter the appearance of their cars to try and distance themselves from Musk and the Tesla name. New York Daily News writing some owners are using stickers and logos from other brands or displaying messages like the Anti-Elon Tesla Club to distance themselves from Musk. Social media posts now show altered Teslas resembling Audis, Mazdas or Hondas, while an EV website reports a surge in sales of Musk-related decals. Trying to make your car look like something else, that's definition of a kit car. Additionally, there's been a number of reports of vandalism of Tesla property and protest outside of Tesla stores worldwide. For example, a woman suspected of attempted arson and repeated vandalism at a northern Colorado Tesla dealership was arrested last Monday, the fourth such incident in recent weeks. Lucy Grace Nelson was taken into custody after allegedly returning with more incendiary devices and vandalism materials. Ruby Gemstone, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Molotov cocktails were allegedly thrown at vehicles, and Austrian painter party cars were spray painted on a Tesla dealership. Similar vandalism has occurred elsewhere, including a Cybertruck in California and a Tesla Charger in Utah, both defaced with with graffiti and swastikas resembling that of the Austrian painter party. After the suspect in Brookline was found to be tagging Tesla vehicles with Elon Musk decals this week, Musk responded on X, stating damaging the property of others, aka vandalism, is not free speech. Quite right, that's a criminal act. You can be prosecuted for that, and you could face fines and jail time for it. So, no matter how much you may not like Elon Musk, there is no justification for damaging other people's cars. Especially since that's not the property of Elon Musk. That's somebody else's property. That's somebody who spent good money to buy that car. And some arse comes along and spray paints this on the side. I mean, these are people just minding their business. They just happen to buy a car that you don't like. I don't particularly like the increase in sales of SUVs, but you don't see me going around spray painting whatever the hell this is on the side of SUVs. So yeah, this is ridiculous. And if anything, it's probably just going to end up backfiring, resulting in more exposure, more advertisements, more free publicity for Tesla. Wee-woo. You get caught, that's what you're going to hear. Ruby, thank you for redeeming Not First. Also, hello. You're welcome, cutie. Thank you, darling. Okay, this looks interesting. Why are we ignoring the most powerful climate solution? Molly Engelhardt of the Epoch Times writing, everywhere I look, I see people talking about climate change. There's no shortage of solutions being pushed. Electric cars, lab-grown meat, carbon capture technology. But almost none of these address the root of the problem. Meanwhile, the most powerful solution, one that's already proven to work, is ignored. Regenerative agriculture. She writes that she is a regenerative farmer. She doesn't just believe in the principles of rebuilding soil, restoring ecosystems, and managing land in a way that sequesters carbon. She lives it. She writes that every day, I see the results firsthand. Healthier soil, stronger crops, increased biodiversity, livestock that thrives without chemical inputs. I also see how the current system actively works against this approach, prioritizing profit-driven industrial solutions over simple nature-based ones. Yeah, well, there's more money in the industrial solutions. Low-key, that was hot when you called me darling. Lol, I get flustered too easily. Sid turned me into this. I've no idea who Sid is, Ruby, but, well done, Sid. So why is regenerative agriculture ignored while flashy high-tech solutions dominate the conversation? Well, the answer's simple. No money and enough corporations. Called it. Industrial agriculture is built on dependency, chemical fertilizers, pesticides, genetically modified seeds. It thrives on monocultures that strip the land of nutrients, requiring even more chemical intervention just to sustain itself. Companies make billions selling these inputs, and governments subsidize the entire system. Regenerative farming, on the other hand, restores soil naturally through cover cropping, rotational grazing, and composting. When farmers build fertility through natural cycles instead of synthetic inputs, chemical companies lose customers. I was actually having that conversation with a friend in the DMs the other night. They've started planting their garden for spring, and they were rather proud of the fact that the previous year they had created their own homemade compost. And I thought, that's absolutely brilliant and a fascinating process. Something that I would find rather enjoyable, creating my own compost. And I'm sure you can do it with, leftover table scraps from the food you eat and all that loveliness. And, it just sort of breaks down and becomes compost and fertilizer. And I mentioned, I read somewhere, don't quote me on any of this, Chuck, because it could be wrong, that the soil in the United States was actually not as nutrient-rich in many parts compared to, like, soil in Europe, for example. And I think mainly it was an outgrowth, a consequence of the Dust Bowl in the early part of the 20th century. Now, they've been struggling to make the soil nutrient-rich again. Oh, Sid Calico, I see. Okay, the Neko rock star. You know why that is the case, Rex? I guess I don't. This is why you won't see billion-dollar ad campaigns promoting regenerative farming. There's no corporate giant profiting from farmers planting cover crops or integrating livestock with row crops. Instead, money flows to industries that keep farmers dependent on fertilizers, patented seeds, and ever-expanding government subsidies. The same forces that created our industrial food system also control the climate narrative. It's a lot easier to sell wind turbines, solar panels, and electric cars than it is to fundamentally change the way we farm. The entire renewable energy sector has been built into a multi-trillion-dollar industry with subsidies, government incentives, and global investment pouring into its expansion. The soil we've been tilling in the US is causing the problem. I think that's what they're getting at. There's not enough nutrients. Those need to be replenished. I know that was the big thing that drove the Dust Bowl in America in the first half of the 20th century. All the nutrients in the soil just dried up along with the soil itself. You know, massive crop failures. Regenerative agriculture, the one approach that could actively reverse environmental damage and sequester carbon on a massive scale, is barely mentioned. Why? Because it's nearly impossible for big corporations to monetize regenerative agriculture the way they monetize other industries. When a company sells an electric vehicle, a solar farm, or a wind turbine, they make money. When a farmer plants diverse crops, rotates livestock, stops using chemical fertilizers, no one gets rich, except the farmer and the community that benefits from the healthier land and food. If climate change were truly about reducing emissions and restoring balance to our ecosystems, regenerative agriculture would be front and center. Instead, it's pushed to the margins because it doesn't generate profits for those who control the narrative. Many of the climate solutions we hear about today, carbon credits, lab-grown meat, renewable energy offsets, are not about solving the problem, they're about monetizing it. Instead of reducing emissions at the source, carbon markets allow big polluters to buy their way out of responsibility, trading credits rather than actually regenerating land. Lab-grown meat is another example. We're told it will save the planet by reducing methane emissions from cows. But what they don't tell you is that properly managed livestock are essential for healthy ecosystems. Grazing animals, when rotated properly, rebuild soil, increase carbon storage, and promote biodiversity. And yet the push is toward industrialized, lab-created food controlled by a handful of corporations. You see, the machinery we use to till, like the tractors and trucks, are packing down the soil and crushing it, making it less soil and more of dirt. Gigant Drago, hello. Topic in the title is finished. Moved on to other news topics. No, we're just standing by for Faye and May to finish setting up on their end. I think May wanted to go a few more rounds in Phasmophobia, and Faye is still in the process of setting up. So we'll get underway, probably in another 10 minutes or so. If regenerative farming is so effective, why aren't more farmers doing it? Because government policy pushes them in the opposite direction. Farm subsidies overwhelmingly support industrial monocultures like corn, soy, and wheat. crops that deplete the soil and require heavy chemical inputs. Instead of incentivizing soil regeneration, farmers are encouraged to produce as much as possible, as cheaply as possible, regardless of environmental cost. The government also restricts regenerative farmers with unnecessary regulations. For example, raw milk, one of the most nutrient-dense probiotic-rich foods, cannot be sold freely due to restrictive laws. Raw milk is practically treated like a controlled substance in the United States. Meanwhile, ultra-processed factory farm products are pumped full of synthetic vitamins and sold as healthy alternatives. The most powerful climate solution isn't something we need to invent. It already exists. It's healthy soil. Regenerative agriculture restores the land, builds resilience, and reduces emissions naturally. It doesn't require synthetic fertilizers, massive subsidies, or corporate patents. It simply requires a return to what works. But for this to happen, we must stop waiting for top-down solutions from the same industries that caused the problem in the first place. We need to take food and farming back into our own hands. We need to support regenerative farmers, demand policies that reward soil health, and reject the illusion that technology will save us from the destruction caused by industrial agriculture. The author of this article is a farmer, a mother, and a steward of the land. She writes, "I know what works because I see it every day. The question isn't whether regenerative agriculture is the solution. The question is, why aren't we using it?" Why indeed? I don't know, chat. Never really bought into the whole climate change narrative. Trees are supposed to be absorbers of carbon dioxide. So if that's such a concern, why not just plant more trees? The author's got a good point that healthy soil, that's what's important. Not only does it help to grow things, but those things that are grown are become more nutrient dense. No, I think the solution is not more lab-grown meat, but just raising more cows, more chickens, more pigs. We need more farmers, and we need more family farms. Let's see here. Trump toning down Doge's deep state assault, telling Musk to use a scalpel, not a hatchet. President Trump taking to Truth Social Thursday afternoon to highlight the success of the Department of Government Efficiency, or DOGE, in its efforts to downsize the bloated and corrupt federal bureaucracy. He emphasized that Elon Musk's Doge must employ a scalpel rather than a hatchet to root out waste and fraud, having already uncovered billions of dollars in misspent funds across various agencies, including money funneled into shady NGOs. The president saying, "Doge has been an incredible success, and now that we have my cabinet in place, I have instructed the secretaries and leadership to work with Doge on cost-cutting measures and staffing. As the secretaries learn about and understand The people working for the various departments, they can be very precise as to who will remain and who will go. We say the scalpel rather than the hatchet. The combination of them, Elon, Doge, and other great people will be able to do things at a historic level. Comments come as total Doge-related job cuts are forecasted to reach around 300,000. Some economists, including Torsten Slok, chief economist at Apollo, warned last week the combined layoffs of federal workers and contractors could approach 1 million. And I'm hearing the ringing sound. Hang on, everyone. Be right back.
Because I'm looking at like like a combination of our like the wolf pups, and you said like your chat's nobles, if I remember correctly. The nobles of the wolf pack. Dang it.
That's
too long.
Yeah, that's definitely way too long. What are you?
Wait, wolf.
Let me make some adjustments here on my side. By the way,
Okay.
chat on my side, welcome back.
Hello.
Let me move over to my introduction and chatting.
I like how there's two of me.
Yes.
I guess that makes it really fun on your side because you don't know which one is actually Faye and which one is me.
May's the one with the ears right now.
Yeah, I guess that's the only way to tell us apart right now.
Chat, I am now joined by the Nightshade sisters, and apparently their chat is prone to playing tricks on them and everyone else, so they are the twins, and now I can't tell the two of them apart, but as used to, I was able to tell them apart, but now I give up.
Yes, we had part of our lore is that we would switch it. We would switch spots. We would like one of us would decide to go to like I would go to all the math courses. May would go on to the reading courses.
Wait, why are you saying I went to the reading
never
courses?
mind.
Because I'm dyslexic. What are you talking about?
Hina, welcome in. You are now a wolf pup.
Yeah.
Hello, Hina. Good to see you.
Okay, so let me copy join code and
as an only child in that regard, I envy you both. I almost wish I had a twin that could go to the classes that I didn't like and have them just shoulder that burden.
Yeah, it's nice being able to like, hey, use your magic, you become me, and we're swapping spots for today.
Yeah.
So I literally the code. So when you're creating a store, you can click on copy code and give it to your friends, right? And it just told me error 404, code not found.
Error, code not found.
Well, there goes the shop.
For a second, I thought it was Lloyd Forger. Yep.
One of the sources of inspiration for my design, which, talk of which...
Yeah, I've noticed that. I love Spy Family.
Talk of which...
I need to catch up on...
I've been teasing this for quite some time, but that is something that the three of us shared in common. And,
yes.
I don't know if anybody's been able to figure it out yet or not, so I'll go ahead and reveal it. Chats, what you are looking at are 3 Vtuber models designed, and I believe even rigged, by the same person. Another side.
Yeah. We found that out.
You're pregnant. Damn, you figured it out, Bibbles. Yes, I'm sorry. I am great with child now. Plot twist.
So, funny thing. Yes, we're model siblings.
Yes.
And the funny, we found out in the funniest way. So I put the thing in our group chat. We found out in the.
Is that code?
I don't know. We found out in the funniest way because the artist actually sent us like a receipt saying, "Hello, Lord Rexworth. Here is your model receipt and everything. Like your payment was made or something." We were like, "Who is this person?"
That's not for us.
That's not us.
Oh dear.
And so we looked you up and then followed because we're like, "Hey,
yeah."
Hopefully,
hey, Faye's back to Faye.
Hopefully no compromising information on there.
Hey, May, remember?
What? Yeah!
No, we need to do this.
Changed it.
No, this. We need to do this. What? We need to do this.
Oh, yeah. What
I suppose this would be a good opportunity for me to actually get the game going.
Oh, right. Wait. No, get...
Yeah, we have ow.
Yeah, that.
We have funny things to show you in this game because I don't know if you've seen a lot of it.
Oh yeah.
All right. Bibbles AVT, thank you for the follow. And with that, we have met our follow goal. Bibbles, you are now the 740th Noble, on to 750.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wow. Yeah, Bibbles is one of our VTuber siblings.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
They're in the internal family with us. So is Surrey. They're also one of our civvies.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes. So
Gator City, thank you for the follow.
I've lost how many. I have lost count of how many siblings we have in.
Yeah, it's an invite, like a family that we got invited into, and adopted into, but it's an invite group.
I'm familiar with the internal family. Yes.
Oh, you are?
Okay.
Well, they went on under a different name and model at the time, but the leader, I believe, is still Teo. But
yes,
I knew them as someone else in a former life. And,
yes, we knew them then too.
We were in a group together a while back.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, my mouse is not on the right spot. There we go. Ha ha ha.
I'm the one they said SETI is a civvy too. Ah, excellent. A lot. There is a lot. Yes. The family just keeps growing and growing and growing. Fumo Crusader, hello. Good to see you. How are you? I think the game is going. I hope the game is going.
Yes.
It's having to run an install script of some kind. I don't know why.
What is this?
A center for arts?
I pet the cat.
Yep,
That
pet the cat.
needs to be at least 3 times bigger than this?
Wait, we don't have star tokens. What is star tokens? There's been stuff updated that I don't know what this is.
Could be better. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Fumo. Well, hey, the night is still young, so there's always the opportunity to finish the day strong.
Yes.
Got to take the beanie queenie out for a potty before bed.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Ow!
Are they throwing stuff at you?
I got bonked with the frying pan.
Bonked it. I got a potion. Oh, my glasses went.
I got Shamrock's familiar.
Oh, it's not
Don't
showing
know
up.
what the holdup is. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's finally working. I think I got stuck there.
Oh, there it is. The potion stole my glasses.
Ah, Pyongyang, thank you for figuring out the socials there. Tip from me, never ever play War Thunder. Just don't.
I don't know if we'll ever play that.
What is... I don't even know what that game is.
Isn't that the one with the boats?
I have no idea.
Bibbles, thank you for redeeming not first. Also, Faye, I don't know if you realise this, you've got a thing on your head.
Yep.
Yeah, that's...
It's Shamrock's familiar.
Shamrock is our younger sister.
That's another potion that gets thrown sometimes.
Hello there.
See.
Oh, I didn't know you had
Hello
two
there.
cats, sorry. I thought you only had Gizmo.
Everyone's coming in and figuring out that I have redeems now, so they're doing it to me as well.
Yeah. Ah, Bibbles! That hurts.
Right,
Hello.
Let's close out the window capture here. I think we're done with killing time by doing the news. And let's get Supermarket Together going here. There we go. Oh,
I see the
that is
redeem
far
so
too
expensive.
big.
Yeah.
Yep.
That happens a lot. We get bonked in the head with... So, have you ever played...
People like to bonk us and throw stuff at us.
Have you ever played Left 4 Dead?
I have, yes.
So you know the frying pan?
No.
I think that's a mod. There's a frying pan mod.
That sounds like a mod.
I don't think it's a mod because it was before we even modded the game.
No, it was after we modded the game.
It was? Dang.
Yeah.
Well,
We modded the game and one of the mods has a frying pan.
There's a frying pan, and this is the sound is actually from the... Thank you for the hydrate. It's actually ow! It's from the Left 4 Dead frying pan.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't chat just causing injury to itself?
Left 4 Dead 2. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I meant Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh, it is.
It is part of the...
Yeah, it's part of the game. Because it was before we modded the game.
Okay, I thought it was after we modded the game.
But it was funny though.
It's one of the best melee weapons somehow. I don't know how, but the sound it makes when you hit one of the zombies is the most hilarious sound.
The bonk sound.
Mm-hmm.
My husband is cleaning up, like doing dishes, and the window that that is right behind my computer is it's over the sink. So he's just there making faces.
That's always fun. Oh, Hina, you finally built up enough points for one of those. Okay.
Why is my room so broken with this one?
There we go. In 3, 2, 1. Udda.
Hi.
May over here got quite the moves there for someone with a bag over their head.
I defy gravity. Anyway,
you can fly.
We have absolutely nothing in our store.
Sky.
So.
Yeah, come.
Oh, we're starting fresh.
Yes, we did. Yeah. Come this way.
Oh, wait. Are we part of the cool kids club now?
We are.
I was gonna actually change and not have a bag on my head.
I'm not.
Yeah.
We've played this game enough that we were like, yeah, let's buy the DLC.
So it's a DLC. It's like a $5.
What?
It was
$5?
really maybe $5. Ooh, a beret.
I'm
gonna
not
wear a
cool enough
beret.
to get in, unfortunately.
Hi.
So I'm just having to stare at the
What
business
is
end.
that hat?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Hey,
it's a whole
still
TV.
up there. Cool. So yeah, this is funny because the elephant will get every major update. They'll move the elephant. Sometimes it's very small over here. Sometimes it's wearing pink. Sometimes it's a pink elephant.
It'll have different hats on. Sometimes it's on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Lord Rex is about to resent me. Oh, am I, Pionly? What are you up to?
You're Vox from Hasbin. Oh.
I can wear a top hat. I'm wearing a blue top hat.
We can also I haven't figured out how to do the TV stuff yet.
Are you always sprinting? You're always sprinting.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're Vox from Hasbin. I have been compared.
So yeah, so when things first came out, they had the cool room over here.
Yeah.
They didn't have this portion. The jail was actually over here.
Not that.
It was over here, right here.
Wow.
I have a ladder.
Everyone to just sort of look at you and mock you while you're stuck in your prison cell.
They added a ladder.
They added a ladder.
How do I put it down?
Oh, that's helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny. When our husbands would go AFK, we would put them in jail.
Your head was almost in the ceiling.
Yeah.
You're climbing the wrong side, Faye.
Yeah, I know. But sometimes some others have where you can do.
Over it.
All right. So.
Oh dear, Pionly. Okay, thank you for the live redeem.
Let's go this way.
3, 2, 1.
There you go.
Ooh.
Those are the 3. All right. So.
Faye, I have forgotten how to play this game.
Me too.
What is that? Right.
So already answering the question, how hard can it be? Unimaginably difficult.
We tend to there's times where, especially when we have employees, May and I will just be running around knocking each other to the ground.
Oh yes. No.
The tablet changed and I don't know how to
I bought all of those.
Not what I thought.
Did taking a picture actually cost you money?
Shelves or anything.
I know, but we have to have at least all of it, or else they'll get mad.
We at least need. Where's the checkout stand?
Right here. I have it.
Oh, you're doing that? I guess I'll get a product stand or product shelf. Where is it?
Whoa!
Product shelf.
What, were you jump scared by a cash register?
I think so.
It grew. It looked like it grew for a second.
Yeah, it
How
starts
much money do we have?
It's almost like one of those little sponge capsules, you just
you
sit on the ground, put a little water on it, and
yeah.
Why can you diagonal the stuff?
Because you can?
They used to not
it used to not be able to do that.
Oh.
I have not played this in a while.
Also,
they've changed quite a bit.
At the beginning, they actually made like
you
weren't supposed to be. Thank you for the lurk, Bibbles.
Wait,
you weren't supposed to be able to crouch. They never intended for that to be, but so many people were wanting crouching that they finally added it.
Wait, how do you crouch? What's the button for that?
C for crouch.
Okay, we have 3 product shelves. I don't know how many. How do I get out of
it looks so funny, like as you're like moving around. You're just like, and when you're holding boxes, it's so funny. It's better.
I'm sneaking around. Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point. Yeah, that does look like that would do a number on your lower back.
Someone else gets to do the pricing thing, because I know math.
I will take care of that.
Did you know how, like, so the pricing...
and Gray and Solo all tried to explain how to do the pricing.
It's double it, it's double it, and then minus 1 cent.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. That was how it worked. It was double it and minus 1 cent.
I don't.
Then we'll go with. I have to use the scroll wheel, so I'm going to have to slow walk this entire process. Because if I try to use the number pad, that will just start triggering all sorts of toggles on my model.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yeah. We made it so our toggles had to be triggered by I had to be holding control at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should have done that.
Yeah, because there was a lot of times that I kept triggering stuff, and I was like, "Hold up, add control."
Salt.
And then, so with Mix It Up, you actually if you have some redeems that you want for a item redeem, you actually don't have to set an actual hotkey. You just set up the hotkey and don't put any button, and Mix It Up will still grab it. We learned that recently.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that in mind.
So you don't actually have to have a
a hotkey set up for it.
Keybind set up.
Also, I'm not sure if you had seen this, but going across the street to the dumpster across the street actually gives you money.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's recycling.
Yes. Yeah.
Managed to figure that out.
The blue dumpster.
I've had to explain that to some people because they would be like, but this is closer. Why would I go over there? It's money. And they're like, what? I'm like, you get money for it.
Get money for recycling. What a concept.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's a few extra steps, but recycling gets you money.
A lot of times we'll pile up the boxes. Did the music just stop?
It may be a song that doesn't actually play.
Yeah.
Dio, welcome in. And Bibbles, thank you for the lurkies. Yes, it turns out it was him all the time. Dio!
Oh no. But sometimes we'll pile...
I got a Diogen when...
in
Phasmo earlier. Yeah. It scared Kitsune.
I can't believe
Axel tried to hide but couldn't.
I'm trying to get Dad to send me his Steam friend code so I can get the game for him too. We have to explain this, we have so many families. It's hilarious. We have our real life, my mom, my dad type, they're my parents in
Why
life.
do you have a cash register there? Can I move this?
Because it messed up. It messed up, and I just left it.
How do I move something?
So we have like our parents, but then we have roleplay parents that we've been role-playing for a while, so that's mom and dad. Then we have Ada and Ami, which is Tio and B.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a father and mother in Elvish.
Oh, interesting.
Which is So because so we're like, yes, mom, dad, like dad did this. It's like Ada is like, no, dad. Oh, dad
we have multiple families.
But
we've been adopted a lot.
And then people keep going, can I adopt you? I'm like, but like, yeah, sure. Might as well.
Right.
What's one more family?
More relatives, more people to share hand-me-downs and...
Yes.
Make it more confusing.
Yes.
That sounds about right. This annoys me, Faye. Why did you do this? How do I move it?
Move what?
Like, right there.
No. Still wrong.
Then you figure it out.
How do I move it?
You just do it.
Scroll wheel, maybe? I don't know.
No, it's tab, and then you got to go to placement mode.
How do I set this thing down?
Placement mode?
There it is.
This?
F.
Yeah. No.
I've done this before, where I've done, like, where I've been able to, like, pick them up and, like... dang it. I, like, stood them all up, like, vertically.
Oh, brilliant.
Like that. Haha. That's one thing a lot in games, that if you play games with us, we figure out how to do things. Like, we will break games.
We try to break games and are successful quite a bit of the time.
So, you know, in Phasmophobia,
we should open this door.
I was just about to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in Phasmophobia, you can, or I think it used to, I'm not sure if they made it, but you can break the doors.
They fixed that though.
I know, but it used to be that you could break the doors. And it was fun though, because there was one time I broke the door, but I broke it so hard that I went through the door and into the wall.
Yep. You glitched yourself into the wall.
I glitched myself into the wall.
You became the Phasmophobia then.
This
too
is too
expensive.
Really?
Wait, sodas. Skim cheese. Soda pack, soda bottle. What?
I haven't found this. What?
There's cheese and soda. You got the shelf stable stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot there was more. Okay.
There's more stuff. Okay.
Let me buy a refrigerator. How do I flip this around? There we go.
Dairy products.
Refrigerator.
Here's soda products.
5, that.
Let me place, please.
We made mistake.
I was kind of thinking that there was more products.
I know, I thought so too, but I will.
Oh, right.
Also, I need to. Oops, sorry.
Why is everything
20
so?
and 30 and 5.
They're
6, 7,
spazzing.
8.
Did you buy the stuff?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did. Cool.
70.
Wait, why is the milk shelf stable? Also,
because it's France.
Close down one of these lanes to
1,
edit
5,
prices.
8, 8.
Maybe it's
Did I
like
make
100% plus.
expensive?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Did they change that too?
I've placed milk on the shelf, and it needs a price change. So I don't know what price to do now. It changed.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm trying to get the stuff in the...
It didn't do the tutorial for us.
Oh, right.
Maybe it's because like...
People are buying milk and soda packs because they're not price changed.
It's okay. This is for day one. We're fine.
I'm just trying to get things on the shelf.
We are down to $877.
You'll be fine.
Sort of at that stage where every penny counts.
Yeah, I was like, we kind of need not to lose profit.
Bless you all for using your bank cards and your credit cards.
I know. I've been getting a lot for that.
Why are you getting mad at me for the cheese? I haven't found that box yet. Where's the cheese? They're getting mad about it. Why is there so much?
I only had to give money twice. That's amazing.
Nice. Faye, do you wanna
Like
when you have a chance close your lane and start price changing stuff?
Yeah. I just got through my last one. Okay. It's just if there's 8 coming this way, then
15,
hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
You're one of the wolf pups now.
Yeah, you're one of the wolf pups.
Oh, no more product in the box. Throw it over there. What is this? Oh, yogurt. Yogurt. Can we finally stack the yogurt? We can. We can put more yogurt on the shelf. They finally fixed that. How many times did we complain about that?
Ka-ching.
Let me put things...
Oh. Somebody wanted to pay cash. 650 and 1.
Is this the
French
cheese
design
placed?
Games dealing with
It
American
is.
currency.
Okay, I will deal with that later.
D75, 85, 95.
Oh. Bike bot is... Oh yeah, the milk and the soda packs over here are... What are you... Couldn't find Gruyere cheese. How have I not found that yet? Where is the cheese that I'm missing? That's skim cheese. Here's the Gruyere cheese. Goodness gracious. Okay. Here you go. Everyone wants the Gruyere cheese.
20, 30, 1, 2, 3.
Who knows if I'm saying that right?
Gosh, stop.
Close enough. Gruyere.
We tend to
That's where I have issues with pronouncing things because for the longest time I did not know I had dyslexia, and so I did not get any help when learning to read and speak things until like I think I was like 13 or 14 when my parents finally got me help for it. So
better late than never, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. But the thing is, like, my parents never even considered that I might be dyslexic or also ADHD, because I don't know why, even though my mom is dyslexic and ADD. And I'm like, why did you not even consider this? When I'm apparently just a copy of my mom? They didn't even think about it until my school was like, hey, get her tested. She needs help.
I always wondered why certain students in primary school would just write letters backwards and, you know, not get that sort of thing right. It's like, oh, that's why. Okay.
Yep.
And that was me.
It's really frustrating.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're out of sodas.
Come here, you jerk!
Wait, what happened to the brooms? I pick up this stuff.
Mean!
They're still dropping stuff. They're rude.
Yeah, it's because, May, you might have to go and start checking people out.
Yeah, we've got a line building up here.
Oh, okay.
That's why there's a few people trying to steal.
I'm doing my best here, but...
Yeah.
I come...
I'm like, you jerk!
Another person is going. Stealing.
I got it.
25,
I like how we
6,
just
7, 8, 9,
beat them up with brooms.
50,
Got that.
1, 2.
Ow. Hello. Wait, why are you having me and they give me cash?
Well, it's better than you changing the prices, right?
70, 82.
The fact that I had to throw the price gun down. I like threw the price gun down.
Throw that down.
Well done.
Why are they giving me cash? Don't.
6.
Yeah, I hate it when they do that. God.
I don't like math, so
All you gotta know is money to return. Just look at that and grab denominations accordingly.
95 times 2 minus 0.01 is 789.
like trying to keep that in my point of view
Enter.
the entire time so I don't like screw up. Hey, a card! Nice. Oh, that's on here. How much?
449.
Do. Give more credit cards, please. Credit cards or debit cards? That's nice. No, cash. Okay.
Indeed.
I had one card.
The game heard you and responded accordingly.
Yeah, pretty much. It knows I'm bad at math and don't like numbers. 20, 30.
Let's see.
Okay,
16.
that's why. This is 10 cents higher than it should be.
30. 4.
There you go.
Wait. 7. There.
25, 6.
I'm trying.
15.
Oh,
16.
thank you for the
I'm not
hydrate, Axel.
Trying to hit the person.
I'm actually
trying
out of
to-
water.
They're getting in the way of me
Doing the price.
pricing, so they
That's
keep going, you need a broom for this. I'm like, I'm not trying to hit them.
Nah, hit them. Get them out of the way.
Okay.
Um.
All right. I think at least if we can always
36.
fix it
There we go.
later.
I will have to get more water in a little bit. The last hydrate. Took the
All
last
those
of the water.
boxes.
Okay.
Showing the mods love, Pionly. Well done.
67. There we go. This line is
Or do you need a mod for
Still going.
something?
card. Yay. Whoops.
By the way, it's getting awfully dark in here.
I apparently can't type. Why so many people are giving me cash?
I hate it.
Ah. You're eating yogurt right now?
Ooh, I'm placing yogurt right now.
Nice. Yogurt is good.
Who had the bright idea to use
Except
a comma in place of a
that's the-
decimal?
I know, right?
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's such a continental European thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Stupid.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's like milk is it's French because milk is in the
Hey, there we go. I don't think
already
we can
been
give you
about it.
yogurt from a video game. That doesn't exactly work.
I haven't quite perfected that Star Trek replicator technology.
Yeah, that would be really cool though.
It would be.
Doop, doop, doop. There we
You
go.
realize I could stack this faster if you stop getting in my way.
Why is
customers.
milk on a shelf though?
Because it's so in a lot of European countries, I think, and I know for a fact in France, milk is not like that widely popular, like as in like an adult drink. So they have powdered milk for mainly.
Yes.
And so like that's why when I was in like my French like French family was like, if you ever go to France, do not order milk from the restaurant because it's literally just they're gonna go and mix a powder up together because in their minds, milk is for kids.
What if you're ordering it for your kid?
Then that's different because I think they have like different milk. I don't know, but I just know like you do not ask for milk. Well, no, because I think
you're
it's
in
like
France. Solve this mystery.
Axel, we're going to need you to go to the nearest cafe and order some milk.
Order some milk and see what they do.
What response will you get for that? And hey, Luna, welcome in.
Of course, knowing the French, they're probably just going to stare at him judgingly.
Probably. How do... There are still so many people in line.
So one of the fun things
what time is it?
They changed. Bring us some milk. Yes, bring us some milk, Axel.
3.
So, so one of the things that they added was,
oh, come on, give me more
cards. They had to up the size of the fridge because the soda
everything
bottles
was clipping through.
Used to clip through to the next next thing, and then as well as they added the number. It used to be that you had to just go and count to see how many things were in like backstock. They didn't have like a way to know like how many you had.
It was so bad to have to be like, oh, do we have any backstock of this? Nope. You had to go search for it.
My husband's family is doing the thing again of saying like, hey, we're doing this like tomorrow. You want to make it? No. We don't. We literally like that's
not even. You would have to drive an hour and a half to.
Yeah, it's like so they live an hour and a half away. So it's like, but I don't really want to make a day trip out of that when I'm not because I have to mentally prepare for that.
You have to mentally prepare for the in-laws.
That sort of gathering.
Yes. Okay, well, so I don't know how much we have told you about our situation, but one of my one of my in-laws is biologically my kid's birth mom. One of like 3 of my boys' birth mom, and one of May's kids, one of May's kids' birth mom as well.
Oh, I see.
So
yeah, I think you had mentioned one time that I guess you had raised some children, foster or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, we fostered to adopt.
Yeah.
They
same with one of mine.
I think you were homeschooling them at the height of COVID, and just like, yeah, you're learning more this way. We're not taking you back to the public school.
Yeah. Basically.
Wise choice, and
hey, there's no more people in line.
Makes you both mothers of the year. Yay. So
yes.
I think I saw a tweet earlier today that somebody did the average cost of money spent via Department of Education and local school districts, and it's something like in the tens of thousands of dollars, and then they did the maths on how much it costs to homeschool a child, $1,000.
And they always get the pump of the air. Sometimes it doesn't feel like.
Oh yeah, definitely not. Why did that box do that?
It's not everyone.
All right.
I think it is.
I'm gonna start throwing away these boxes. This will give us some cash.
I'm gonna spend some of the money because the backstock.
We also we need backstock room. But this was already a chaotic first day.
Yes.
Wait, there's two soda packs in this one.
Zero for the milk brick.
Storage shelf.
One of the things they added was the coloring of the boxes. It used to be all one color.
Yeah, that's
helpful. In a way, May doesn't like it though.
I don't like the colorings.
Because the way she organizes the backstage is not how they colored it. Oh, this has 3 in here. May will be in charge of backstock. Mainly because if we do anything, she'll change it anyway. So
I'm a tad bit OCD.
Oh, you're not going to like the way I stack things on the shelf, then.
Please no. Please no.
I mean, I'm just going to put something. If there's an open space, I'm just going to put something there.
Yeah! Do it! We're not getting any more perks right now. Well, actually, if we do...
I mean, you could just throw it in the
Let's get a person.
Getting the... We just got an employee.
And I can deal with it.
We just got the employee perk, so tomorrow morning we should have an employee.
Oh, did you get one already? Okay. Have we hired someone, or do you need to still hire
Is this
them?
all the stock we have?
So...
Okay.
Yeah. We'll start. No, they'll come tomorrow morning. So when we close, because we can close down. Right now, we're kind of just restocking for the next day.
Ah, all right then.
How far did you get it with your other save?
I don't know. Fairly far, sort of.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, the one with our husbands, we had a lot, and then they added so much, and said, "Oh."
Yeah, it's we had the refrigerators. I think we had one little freezer that Tina and I were putting frozen pizzas in, and then we had more shelving.
Yeah, the frozen pizzas, the stand down freezers used to be so bad.
They were
used to be so bad. Kitty.
Yeah, you can go
up like vinyl records.
So, May, they added these where it's like Mart's OS 2.0, so the pricing machine software is improved in a way to automate prices can now be set.
After you buy it, you put it in the fridge.
There's also child care.
Okay.
Child care stuff. So
child care?
Child care. I'm guessing it's like diapers and such.
Oh, that's what you mean by childcare. I'm like, what?
I don't know.
There's like a daycare in this?
Someone's got to change the nappies.
Yeah.
Not it.
Okay, so the milk that isn't in a fridge is milk that has been...
Cool. Tic-tac goes fast. When stores close during nights, the manager can use the new clock in the manager room to accelerate time. What?
Huh?
What do you mean accelerate time?
Apparently our break room is a TARDIS.
During nights, the manager can use the new...
I actually need to go get more water because Hydrate was redeemed and I have no water.
So I'll be right back. Trash container will be... Okay, nice. There's a recycling container, which is the closest trash container will be replaced by the recycling one. But that's like near the end.
So the milk that isn't in a fridge is milk that has been preheated to kill the bad bacteria. That's why, as French know, if open milk, it will last or rot away faster. So after we buy it, we put it in the fridge. Well, even the powdered variety. Your friend had a calming voice. I still have a calming voice. What are you talking about, Luna? Don't talk about in the past tense. Don't curse me like that. Not to be mistaken, we do frigid. Ah, I see.
Okay, yeah.
Unpasteurized raw milk. I'd be interested to try that. I don't think I've ever tried it ever. I'd probably have to live on a farm.
Mm-hmm. Well, my brother's best friend has a farm, and he had one cow for a while. So we got the milk from it, and then he mainly raised goats.
Ooh, goat's milk isn't bad.
So we plan on getting land at some point, and May and I are trying to convince our husbands to like get land together, so that we can be on the same land.
Not a bad idea.
And I want goats, mainly because I want to make goat cheese, and I don't want to have to keep buying it. Because goat cheese is actually easier on the stomach for people who are lactose intolerant.
I did not know that. That's interesting.
Yeah, so it has less lactose. Hello, Schlepley! Nubian dwarf goats are smaller but good milk producers. Yeah.
It's good to know.
I think that might be... He, like, raised goats and then sold goats. I think that was, like, his main thing was selling the goats.
I'm also told they're like nature's lawnmowers. They keep your grass nice and even.
Yes. Yeah, all we had was chickens.
Farm fresh eggs.
But tornado happened.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Chickens got swept up in a whirlwind of feathers and...
Yeah. I'm not sure if I had told you, but like we had like $60,000 worth of damage to our house. I had to live with May for 2 weeks. We had to live with May for 2 weeks because we had no air conditioning and no power.
It was the middle of summer, wasn't it?
Well, it was right before summer, so we didn't have air conditioning for like 3 months because of how damaged it it was like all the damage it did to our house. It picked up. Hello, Rosalie. Thank you for the head pats. Hey, Rosalie, give me a follow.
And Prim Rosalie, thank you for the follow.
Rosalie is another one of the internal family.
Welcome in.
We had the tornado. It did nothing to the inside, so we actually thought everything was fine until we had a neighbor come over to our house. It was like, "Are you guys okay?" And we're like, "Why wouldn't we be?" We walked outside, and all of our siding and fencing was in the road.
Oh my.
Luckily, I had brought in my dog, who was an outside dog at the time, and put her in her kennel before the rain started, so she was safe. But the coop was upside down. The our grill was thrown into our car and got squished.
Oh God.
Our roof got picked up and lifted off of our house, and all of our siding was gone, so you just saw basically the bare bones of the house.
Your whole house got body slammed by your roof.
Yes. And then then across the road, my husband actually had to go over and break a window to get the woman out because she was in her room and she didn't have. We had a storm shelter, but she didn't. And she was in her room when her room collapsed around her.
Oh my God.
So luckily so this damage, it was so bad in our neighborhood, and the college that's right down the road got damaged too. And it's been, in the 100 years that it's been, 100 years since they built it, it's never been damaged by a tornado. This is the first tornado that has significantly damaged it so much that one of the buildings, this was 2 years ago. This was in 2023. The building is still, they won't let anyone in it because of the damage. They're still fixing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then because of all the damage, you would think that there was no casualties.
Yeah,
it was so random.
It's a modern day miracle, but also I think it's...
Rosalie is the community manager. You got a follow from Rosalie.
Yes. Hey, Rosalie! Hello! Yeah, I'm back.
You don't have that here. Yeah. Tornadoes are more of the America thing.
Yeah, but thankfully,
yeah.
A generation of just aggressive education programs about what to do during a tornado and during a natural disaster, I think has really helped to.
So we live in Tornado Alley, and so when people are like, "It's a tornado watch, run!" and we're like, "No, let's go outside."
We do have lots of protesters, though. Same thing.
Okay, so let's look to see, what do we have? So we have
barely anything. We're completely out of cereal. We're completely out of water.
And I don't know if we have the money to afford all of that to get it restocked.
No, I'm gonna get. Hold on, let's not get that yet. Anything?
Well, those are the only things that we have absolutely nothing of. No backstock, none on the shelf. Is water and cereal. Everything else, there's at least a little bit on the shelf.
Yeah.
We do need to think about illumination for the ceiling at some point.
Yes. Yeah. The lights, we might be able to get the lights.
It's dreadfully dark, especially at night.
Yes. Yes! There's too many!
No! It's soon! No!
Here we go again.
So this is the chaos that happens when you stream with us.
A year ago, Pettis was GTA. I'm not lying.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Bus and stuff. I remember that, Axelic. I remember reading about that in the news.
How do you change what build mode you're in?
Z? Yeah, Z.
Sad.
Oh, Z and X. Okay. There's fountains? We could have a giant water fountain.
Not yet, May.
It's $5,000.
That's the next best thing to actually make you money.
Can I get a plant?
No.
Aww.
Every cent counts right now. This is
the person who bought a bunch of stuff.
What do you mean bought a bunch of stuff? This is stuff we're selling.
There's different lamps. There's different lights.
Yeah, they added that recently.
Different styles for different tastes.
Good, because I don't like the straight light one.
The lights used to barely work at all.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Is that
this place is going to be fantastic.
Flip. Ow!
So instead of long strips, we're going with the squares.
Some lights.
Yeah, do you like Japan and put 10 vending machines?
Excuse me?
Ooh, right.
I mean, you're not wrong. They do have vending machines that practically double as convenies, especially when you get enough of them in a row together.
That's true. Yeah. There, I bought 4 lights. How do I get out of this again?
Does give lots of money.
That barely lights up the area, but it's enough.
It'll do.
Mm-hmm. Wahahaha. We don't need light back here, though.
Yes, you plebiscites back there can suffer under the dark.
We have a new supermarket name up there now. Lovely.
Wait, what?
Wolf Pup Nobles.
Yes, we're the Wolf Pup. This is the Wolf Pup Noble Superstore.
Sounds like a co-op.
Yes, it is.
May for light, put tier 3 flashlight. I wish. These are probably like tier 1, maybe tier 2 lights.
They're like these.
No, yes, I think there's supposed to be a drinks vending machine and a coffee vending machine or something.
The dark is scary. Yes, the dark is scary.
Oh, speaking of powdered milk, if you've got one of the super fancy Keurigs that are like the corporate style ones, guess what they use for the cappuccinos and the lattes for the milk? Yes, it's powder. It's powdered milk. You're getting powdered milk in your Keurig latte and Americano and cappuccinos. Or UV light. No, we don't want those, Axelic. We really don't want those.
No, we don't need those.
Health and safety will be right up our trumpets.
That would actually make it more
YouTube. YouTube. Hi, no one in the comments is like, okay, so yes, there's no one in the comments on the YouTube side, but we are also live on Twitch. So those who are in the chat. So sometimes I feel like the YouTube side might be confusing, like confused, or like you're talking to people, like people are chatting.
Yeah,
you're not, and I'm like, we're live on Twitch too. That's where
multi-stream
from.
Yeah, we have to balance the time equally between, or give slightly more priority to Twitch chat as per the terms of the TOS or something. I don't know.
Oh, that is a thing?
Well,
I
already
do that, but
once, but
I already do that.
Wait,
but,
you can't climb the ladder when you're crouched?
That doesn't make any sense.
Why can't I climb the ladder while I'm crouched? Why can't I? Wait, I can't climb the ladder at all.
Are we wanting to start the next day, or because we clearly don't have much money to
Let's
do
go
anything
on, then.
else.
Yeah.
I mean, we
let's do
stocked
that.
the 2 things that had absolutely nothing. I think we're good to start, and we can just buy some stock as the day goes. Oh.
Did
Push
we
the button,
actually
Faye.
lose anything to... We were robbed 7 times. Only 2 expensive ones, so it was actually only 1 thing. Did we lose any money, though, from getting
Money
robbed?
lost to robbers. $153.73.
So we did lose a
75 cents.
little bit, which is fine.
Yeah.
There was a ton of robbers right there. Like, for
Cheeky
a moment.
blighters.
Ah.
Although I feel like with 7 people stealing, $150 is not that much. So we did get most of it.
Didn't you say we were going to have an employee?
I thought so. I clicked on the employee.
Well, I think you still have to go
Allow
and
hiring
hire
an extra
one.
employee. Oh, did they they changed it so you actually had to hire them now?
I'll take care of it.
Ooh.
Don't worry.
Oh.
You
Well,
can
that's
hire them. Well, no, it's like they actually have like different star employees. Like how much money? We're
What?
gonna get the cheapest one.
Well,
Just
the
so
cheapest
now.
one here is about 64. That seems competent.
Yeah. It says,
What shall we name them?
cashier experience is. Ooh. We can name them.
Yes,
Oh.
we can. This looks to be... I think it's a girl.
We could
Wait.
name them after our mods.
All right.
Okay,
one of
Carrot. Carrot is their name.
Carrot it is.
They're the most female out of our mods.
Right.
Well,
They'll be working as a
if
cashier.
Oxford has mods that...
Oh yeah, Rexford
fit.
has mods, dudes.
Yeah. We're not the only one with mods.
I shall name the next one Rosso. Since
Okay.
Rosso's here lurking.
Yeah, oh, I think the only mod we have lurking right now is Kitsune.
Yeah. Hello, Carrot.
By the
Because
way,
we have...
I gave
4
carrot
mods.
the common spelling of like an actual
Yeah,
carrot.
that's-
Like, what's up, Doc? sort
Yeah,
of carrot.
that's their.
Yep. That's how they spell their name.
That's
Oh,
their name.
okay. All right. Very good. I got that right. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, does anyone else want to man the
We can-
the register over here today?
Can.
Oh, I
Okay.
can't get up there. Hold on.
All right. I've got a broom. Not afraid to use it.
I need to grab a broom just in case I need to chase after someone.
Okay. Can I...
But we should be fine that we have an employee now.
Ha ha ha.
And present often. Yes, you are. I don't know how you have the time,
Ha ha.
but I appreciate it.
Just barely holding together working and streaming life.
Yes, Kittens works a ton, but it seems always here. And they're also a streamer. So.
Yeah.
God help you, Kitsune.
Yes. Really?
Ah.
Kids. It's just going back and forth.
Well, here we go again.
Yay! Right as I get back to myself. Oh, I have my ears and tail. Yay.
Oh, I was wondering what was brushing up against my neck there.
Wait a sec. Pick this up. Can I place this right here? Oh,
Alrighty.
Now,
I'm
should
trying to,
you? Well,
I was trying to get it where I could climb up the ladder.
yeah, I'm looking at that setup. Health and safety is not going to like that.
Are you stuck?
Faye!
Are you stuck again?
Hang on, hang on.
I might be a little glitched in the ladder.
Hey, hold on.
Ow.
There we are.
Ow! Faye! Quit hitting me!
I told you I'd help you.
That didn't help. That hit my head.
Exactly. That helped you.
No, it didn't.
May tends to get stuck in games.
No, I don't.
Hey, I don't
What are you
see
talking
May.
about?
Exactly.
Work 100 hours average. Mod stream edit when I'm not working. My sustenance is caffeine. Lots and lots of caffeine.
Oh yeah, and they're editing.
Way
videos.
too much caffeine.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, they're also editing including editing for us and other people and for themselves. I don't know how they do it.
Kitsune does way too much stuff.
When do you sleep, Kitsune?
Exactly.
Kitsune doesn't.
The Kitsune doesn't sleep. Because, well, here's the thing: is I'm streaming I stream in the very early mornings. Kitsune's there. We stream late at night. Kitsune is there.
Catches a catnap in between.
I bought a couple things that are almost completely empty on the shelf.
Okay.
So I'm gonna keep up with the restock stuff. Stop telling me I need a broom for this.
Insomnia powers,
Yeah. It's a horrible superpower to have.
Yes. Especially for your sanity.
Who needs sanity?
Yeah, you're right. That's overrated.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't exactly endear me to the fetish sex, though. Darling, I love you. Let's get married.
No! That's perfectly fine. There are tons of people that like weird, because that's... I married someone that's really weird.
Chock-a-block full of that.
We married twins.
Mm-hmm.
And
we're almost out of sugar.
It's funny though, because we married best friends who are just like twins, and for the longest time they used to get so mad at us. Because we would call them twins, and so they started realizing it.
What actually broke them, that made them finally admit, was they went to a Bible study thing that was in the mornings, and they would have donuts. And they went to get donuts at different times, but got the exact same donuts in the exact same order. That's what finally broke them and made them admit that they were. And then
we started seeing, because they would be like, "Hey, in this game, which character did you pick? This one? Me too."
Exact same character every single time.
And then we started seeing similarities with us, so.
Yeah.
Interesting.
We have twin moments.
We gave up.
Yeah. The funniest one was we were on a trip together. And so our husbands took the kids ahead of us because we had an appointment to get to. And we were like, hey, we're going to make it out of a sort of girls trip. First part is sort of girls trip. Just us two. Kids are with husbands. And then we were, Gray, May's husband, called us and was just like, hey, be careful on the way here. We'll see you soon. And we both put our thumbs up in the exact same way, had the exact same smile.
You're like, yeah.
And then we both looked at each other and just started laughing. And Gray's like, okay, you two have fun.
And then he hung up and was just ignored us from there. And it was like, okay.
Love it.
They're so used to it. And then I think one of the other funniest ones was 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Come on. Money.
You just
give me cards.
Talking and...
Yeah, no, it's my math wasn't mathing.
I see someone getting knocked down. Don't complain about it not being on the shelf. I was bringing it in. Chill.
Who's complaining? Who's grumbling and complaining? Who has the unmitigated gall, the absolute bloody cheek?
Good night, kid.
To murmur and complain in our store.
With the stocking
Actually, you know what?
And buying.
Good night.
Just going to beat the lot of you.
Come
Public
here,
floggings for everyone.
Good night.
There.
No, the kids are just going.
They were getting mad that I didn't have the sodas on the shelf fast enough.
In our zombie apocalypse mod pack on Minecraft, Kitsune was there too, and we were explaining something. Like we both started explaining something at the exact same time in the exact same words. So we both paused. The funny thing was we both paused for like
pasta.
10 seconds because we were gonna let the other person speak. And then we both started talking again at the same time.
Jinx.
Yes, exactly. It was a full-on jinx.
Kaiser Yumiko, welcome in. Hi. Sorry for late joining. Just wake up. That's quite all right. Quite all right.
Pasta, milk.
Like I'm real good.
It was a good.
Some of them apparently like it. I've got a couple of.
It was actually in one of the. Where's the milk? I just love how you're just knocking everyone out.
These two are just like, hit me harder, baby.
Yeah, so some of the things that they say were like, like, okay.
Hey, since I'm in control of buying the stuff, I'm giving up. I spend money.
Beautiful moment.
We
Welcome back, Pionly.
Out of stock of a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I got Shamrock's Familiar again. I've not turned into
my glasses are gone.
No sleep equals sanity equals medication. Well, it'll work until it doesn't, I suppose.
Police!
Eventually, you'll just need a holiday.
I love how.
Hi, Jutlali VT. Thank you for the follow.
Hitting the customers, they do not care. They still buy from us.
Oh yes, no. I can abuse these people to my heart's content.
Yes.
Things are.
You degenerate.
Could you help me stock the shelves because I am not able to keep up.
Certainly.
There's a bunch of stuff outside.
Vanilla yogurt.
Stuff outside.
Okay.
I just haven't gotten it inside yet.
Don't worry. We'll get all this sorted soon enough. Alright, now where were we putting the water bottles?
The fun thing about the fast food simulator, you actually don't have to man the cash register. You don't have to do anything with payment. It's really nice. You just have to click the register, and then they automatically get.
Wait, do you have the water bottles?
I do. Which shelf?
They go on the shelf over here.
Oh.
They're a shelf thing. Why is there? It was not letting me put the sugar on the shelf. Okay, what is with the music? Like sometimes deciding to play.
I don't know.
And sometimes not.
It's a bit patchy, yeah. Alright, we can...
Okay, this is yogurt. That's full stock. The wall is in the way.
Probably think about knocking that down.
The rice is getting low, it looks like.
Yeah, I tried to grab the rice, but I like how there's a cola pack that's defying gravity. It's just floating on nothing. it just decided, nah, I don't want to stack.
Defying gravity.
New from Capital Foods, Anti-Grav Soda.
Mm-hmm.
The latest and greatest thing that's sweeping the galaxy and taking it by storm.
You can take off and fly. Everyone wants the ability to fly.
Let's see, premium soda, there we go. Right, someone needs to buy one premium soda. You, sir, buy a premium soda. Or Bewlord over there.
You know you want it.
Our husbands would, they would literally be, walking, seeing people outside of the store, and, if they're passing by not coming in, they will start hitting them. They're like, hey, buy from us!
Exactly.
Yeah.
Come to your senses, people.
Did we... What happened to the milk? No, wrong shelf.
Decaf soda. What's the point in that?
I don't know what the point in that is.
Milk.
Decaf.
More milk because apparently
I know the point in zero sugar.
Talking about power, what superpower would you take if you could take one?
Ooh.
Good question.
It depends. Because there's so many good ones.
Why is the decaf soda so expensive?
I feel like I would say teleportation, just because I want to be able to just go to May's house randomly. Just pop up saying hi.
That's fair.
Our trips let's cut down. Like it would be like it cut down from an hour and a half to 10 seconds.
Yeah. Just like we don't need this like long drive, please. Can we just teleport there?
I feel that. 3 days a week I'm having to drive like an hour.
You know what's stuck in my head right now? Thunder bringer through the ringer. Yeah, I'm just that.
I still haven't listened to the newest album of that.
It's amazing.
Almost thought you were going to start singing Thunderstruck.
No.
Thunder.
So I go through spouts of like listening to musical song like soundtracks over and over again. Right now I'm going through the epic soundtracks. Wait. You had no change. You are amazing. I love you.
They gave exact change?
They gave exact change. I'm like, I
love it when they do that.
Like, I didn't
People
even
won't stop walking in front of me when I'm trying to stock a shelf. That is... Walls are stupid.
Can I get some burger? That's what's in my head.
There's also this other song that I learned, so it's hilarious. I heard one verse of it, and I'm like, yes, man, I need to learn this song. I listened to the rest, and I'm like, never mind.
Never mind. It's not an okay song.
Well, it's just like it's not even the like not okay. It's just like at first one moment, because it's talking about how these two girls are really best friends. They're like joined to the hip. I'm like, yes, but then it's basically like. One girl, it's basically like a popular girl and a nerdy girl are best friends, but then the popular girl ends up getting unpopular in college, and the nerdy girl basically going, yeah, no, we used to be close, now we're not, she's a parasite. And I'm like, oh no, that's
what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's like I almost want to be like, I almost want to like take the, hey, okay, yay. So, do you need yes? Do you need Carrot to do anything?
Restock the stuff I don't want to restock.
Okay.
Because I also need to buy stuff because we have no.
We've got 4 franchise points available. I propose we get another employee.
Ooh.
I like that idea. Oh my gosh. So much stuff appeared. Okay.
You
Never
said
mind.
Restock or storage?
Restock.
Okay, Karen,
we're buying new stuff because if we don't put it on the shelf, it's... What is all these... Cold brew coffee... Teas, sodas. What? Even more just appeared.
Yeah, I had to open up more types of things to get to.
It's everywhere in your For You page. Yeah. How I actually learned about the epic soundtrack was actually from the Warrior of the Mind song.
Goodbye, money. Now, let's figure out if this goes in a refrigerator or it... Ow!
It's supermarket roulette.
We need a bunch more fridges.
Let's see.
Yep.
Also,
refrigerators.
I'm turning you into an
green tea?
employee here at
Yeah. We've now joined the ranks of the Wolf Pup Nobles.
Yeah, so okay,
yeah, Wolf Pup Nobles. They're totally not Tesco's.
Yes. Totally not Tesco's.
Are you putting a refrigerator down, or should I?
I am.
Okay.
Trying to. I could
What?
put out a snowman.
Energy drink? Okay.
Okay.
I'm not going to because it's $200, but I just scrolled and apparently I'm in the seasonal Christmas section.
Oh yes, they've got.
I thought they got rid of those.
Price changes.
I guess not.
We have energy drinks now.
Ooh. All right, I can price
brew
change.
Coffee and tropical soda and. Oh my, everything's
Cola
supposed to
energy
go in
drink.
refrigerators and freezers. We're gonna need
Okay.
a lot of those.
Okay.
We have. Oh
All
my.
of these are refrigerator things.
We are broke.
One is
We're actually broke.
We have $71.
My God.
If we don't have the stuff in stock, then customers get incredibly mad.
4.9. We learned that the hard way we decided to get the we heard that we learned that like the first time we played it, we decided to use one of the franchise points during the day, and all of them started getting mad at us because of the fact that like
we didn't have whatever in stock.
Yeah.
Why are there
What an ungrateful lot.
I know, right?
I know. It was so bad.
580.
They were so mad about blueberry energy drink. We have so many energy drinks.
0.95.
Because apparently our
Oh,
entire
no.
neighborhood
Not
is
too
a
late for you to have
caffeine
an energy
addiction.
drink? How is it not too late for you? You're in... No, hold on. Okay.
Axel.
What is the math on this? So 2 p.m. Central is 9 p.m. where Axel is.
I think what she's trying to say, Axel, is you're cut off.
Yes.
Yeah, essentially. We have to have a couple more refrigerators, except we don't have the money for it. So that's fun.
We'll get another one
stock everything
tomorrow.
Yes.
Can I not? Wrong type of container for this thing. Can we get a loan and buy another refrigerator with that?
I would advise against going into debt, but...
Oh, this is so bad. We have... Okay, well, we can't stock some of these things.
I guess
See, that's why most of the time, like when our husbands would play with us, they were the ones in charge of like depending on when to get what because they did the math for us. It was
Solo's job to do the math and order the stuff, and
that's why we were
my job to organize and restock.
Mm-hmm. If Solo wasn't buying stuff, I would buy stuff, and then I was also like knocking people down
through the table. Anyway,
okay, all of those.
We have way too many drinks.
Was that only the
Oh, the bottom one on this thing, bottom one here. And it's a new product.
I like math. You're in solitary company, Axel, because
no,
I don't think any of us like. I don't think any of us like math.
You know, sometimes.
I don't.
I was really good at math in.
I like it from a distance.
College.
You know, math is. It's like the sun. Maths are like the sun.
It was more
only
so like
without all the warmth.
I was good at math in college. Oh, So now, instead of staying here, May, when they're on break, they come over here. Into the break room.
Why? What is this? I'm looking at the wall.
I guess you have to get up on top of the table to drop it down.
What?
May.
What?
The employee comes over here when it's not doing anything.
I'm trying to... Oh, finally. My goodness. They come to the jail room?
This is the break room, I guess.
This is supposed to be the, break room.
Why is this the break room? It has... they should at least put, like, a couch and a table and maybe some chairs, like, a vending machine. Like, come on. Maybe they should have this, whatever this is.
We can get a loan.
What is this? How do we...
Wait. We can get a loan. They added that.
Get a loan.
How much?
Enough to get a refrigerator.
How much is that?
600.
Okay. Okay, that's... Alright, confirm loan.
We're going into the red, chat.
Wait, we already have a loan. What? No, because it says you cannot request a new loan until... Okay, pay this invoice. Yeah, 84 cents. We're gonna...
Wait, we had a loan for 84 cents?
I think that's the electric bill.
Yes, the electric bill. There you go. All right.
What?
Okay. How about now? You cannot request... But I did pay it. I paid it.
We have $1,000. How do we have $1,000?
Because Faye took
Not questioning it.
Oh, okay. I just got the loan now. Okay, that was the loan. Me getting the loan.
Money's gone.
Money in, money out.
That we were not able to stock.
So we just have to remember that every day for three days we have to pay 300. So we need to make sure that we have at least 300.
No, it's sugar free.
Hey, I have to have sugar free, sadly.
Sadly.
Although my peanut butter bars that are sugar free, gluten free, and dairy free are actually not that bad.
Oh.
I need to add more monk fruit though, because it's a little bit bitter. But monk fruit sweetener is actually pretty good. But I wanted some peanut butter chocolate bars, and so because for a while I had to be dairy
money,
free.
I'm gonna buy us some pasta because we have like none.
Okay.
And
remember, we do have to pay off like 300. I don't know if we have to do that tonight
we
or not.
had like 2,000 something at the end of the day, and I had already like throughout the day spent like 1,000 something.
Yeah.
So we made probably about 3,000.
Ooh, that does sound tasty. Yeah, and it used almond flour to do it. Next time, I'm probably going to like use a.
Oh, did we actually hire a person? Or
yes.
We have two people.
Okay, so they're gonna come tomorrow.
No, they're right here.
Are they? Oh, hello.
I would propose that we have them both act as cashiers.
Oh yeah.
We will make you a cashier as well, just for now.
Actually, I forgot to tell you earlier that last night I made a quiche for dinner. It was really good.
All right, so I guess I could tell these on stream
That's
as well.
fancy
But
French
I put a Twitter.
omelette.
I did a Twitter comment on our friend's Twitter. Hey, Shamrocks. Okay, I've been switching back and forth between turning into May and getting getting the familiar. Are we ready to end the day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so there was 3 things that happened during our
I did not use chorizo.
I had to use chorizo today.
I used bacon.
Recycled a total of 500 boxes. Did you get that too?
How?
Who got that?
I did.
Okay. Hey, did you get that as well?
It
did a little doodle
wasn't
and
paying
popped up in the corner.
Is it okay? So I guess it's because May and I have been playing but it's like it's collective. So a lot of the achievements are like if you play with other people, you get the same achievements at the same time. If you play just with them, you get them together.
Well, all right. I think
okay. So three things happened, and only in the Midwest. So only in the Midwest can you. So
I do need to still make that.
So we had three. I had three things happen on my way from the city. The first thing happened was that I saw this car that had gotten pulled over, and there was a cop, and the cop got into the car.
We should maybe have one of the employees on restock.
Well, as soon as the traffic stop was over, that person decided that he was just going to start speeding right then and there.
Bold move, all right.
So he sped, and the same cop that had just pulled him over,
restocker,
had to turn on his lights again and pull him over again.
Didn't learn the first time, apparently.
Apparently not.
Oh wait, no. This person's to be cashier, and Carrot should be restocker.
There was someone that was tailing me, and I was going the speed limit for a reason.
There we go.
There was someone tailing me.
It's open.
And they got mad that I wasn't going faster, so they sped in front of me. The reason why I was going the speed limit and not going faster is because there was a cop right in front of me. So I just see that cop go start chasing after the guy. So I'm like, haha, you got mad at me, but I was
karma.
Yeah. And then the third thing, as soon as I got straight out of the city, more into the country, I saw a guy with no shirt on, running around chasing a cow. Then I saw a guy, same area, no shirt on a horse chasing a donkey. Yeah.
Stages of evolution.
Yeah, that totally makes sense.
Yeah.
that is very much the area we live.
Yeah. There was another time, a couple years ago, or it was actually
chaos.
Yeah, it was a couple years ago. Won the world. Yeah, I know. There was another thing a couple years ago where we were driving to a wedding, and this wedding is really out in the middle of nowhere. And we're going, and all of a sudden we see this bridge, and it's a very small bridge, so very narrow. So only one person goes across. You wait for the other person to come across if you're coming. If you're driving. And then so we see this truck that is that's stopped, and we thought, oh, are they stuck? No, they stopped on the bridge and had lawn chairs out fishing off the bridge.
You know what? I could see that.
Yeah, it was hilarious though, because you could see their face were they were confused because they're cars. This is down a road that cars never go.
Yep.
So they're probably
country roads.
The funny thing is because we're going to a wedding. We're basically, and it's a church wedding. A couple from church got married. So we had 5 cars caravanning. So they're what in the world? There's 5 cars coming down this dirt road.
The one day that they decide to go fishing and
yes.
everyone else decides to go to a wedding.
So they had to stand up and get to where the river was.
I mean, honestly, it's not too far removed from what you might find in a small hamlet somewhere in England or Wales or someplace like that.
Let me know if it's kind of choppy on Twitch and YouTube, just because OBS is looking a little bit like it might be slowing down. Sadly, I don't know what's going on. But we wanted to make sure that it still looks good.
What does the yellow square mean? It's the red one is on shelf,
okay,
green is back stock. Is yellow just in boxes?
Yes. So on the floor.
Okay. I guess maybe it's in people's
invoices
hands as well.
This is how I found out. Invoices and debt. there's a invoices and debt option.
Okay.
And you go down there, and it's like we have bank loan, we have salaries 161. Oh gosh.
Nice. You don't have energy drinks, so you made coffee. My goodness. I think
So we don't even need we need like 400 at the end of the day.
Almost out of cereal.
So before we buy like our end of the day stock, that's when we pay off what we can and then buy stock.
Yeah, that was gonna be my plan to do that. I'm just, if there's something that has less than 20 overall, I buy a new box of it.
Unless it's salt. Unless it's salt and ketchup and everything, you need like 100 before you buy anymore. Because they're so small that you don't need back stock of it.
Yeah.
Fair point.
You can fit like over 100 on the shelf of like the salt. Keeping an eye on the lines so that we don't get any more like
fruit punch energy drink. That might be one I have to look at. It kind of looks like it's selling. There are so many drinks now. Okay, there's 22 of those. I'll put that on the order so when it is low enough, I can order it.
Gives the meaning to offering a liquid lunch.
I know.
Alright, so, interesting backgrounds with the two of you, married to interesting husbands who are probably twins in a former life. I suppose the big question that my own audience would be curious about, how do you both get into this whole VTubing business?
So we've told we like telling this story. So in 2021, well actually it was more like 2020. I was moving, and May was over at my house helping me stock up at the new house stocking
we were
the
unpacking
kitchen.
while our husbands were packing at the old house.
Yeah, so we were at the new house, and we had done a lot of gaming sessions with our brother Silver. To the point of we were like, all of these crazy things happened that we're like, why didn't we think about recording this? Because we should have recorded a ton of the stuff that we did, like on Ark and all that.
The stuff we did on Ark
to the point
absolutely crazy.
We were like, what if we didn't really even I didn't even think about Twitch at the time, because I didn't think I would ever stream. But we were like, why don't we post on YouTube? So we got up this idea of what if we call us the Wolfpack Gamers, which is our YouTube channel. We'll be the Wolfpack Gamers. Our husbands will be part of the Wolfpack. We'll have our own group. Yeah. We were watching Jerome and other famous YouTubers that we were like, hey, they're having fun in a group.
Make it a family affair. Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah. Our husbands were a little bit iffy at the beginning because they were like, we don't want publicity, and they were like,
I just glitched a thing into a table.
Of course you did. They're like, we're scared for safety, but we were like, here's the precautions we'll take. We aren't gonna be on video. We'll be very careful. And then it was I think we did that for we've posted our first video in 2021. Right after May and I actually took a trip to the East Coast together with all the kids. At that time, I only had 4 kids and May had 1. So, not as crazy as it would be now, but just the 2 of us
took a trip
because we went to go visit my family. We flew to the East Coast, and we're from the Midwest. And so that's where I think we did some editing over there, and then we posted the day we got back, or 2 days after we got back, we posted. And then, so I think we did that for about a year. Before I got pregnant, and we had to take about 6 months off because our last recording in that year, I was like, you know what? Maybe we should stop recording because this baby might come soon. Exactly a week after our last recording, I gave birth.
Well, there you have it. Perfect timing.
And May had just adopted a little kid as well. So May had adopted a baby as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
he was a few months old at that point.
He was a few months old at that point. So care package. Okay.
Nice.
Then it was like we took about 6 months off, but we had started watching people on Twitch at the time and started looking at like some VTubers. So we decided that we would get a free model and try it out. And we hated the model.
It was so bad. It was so creepy.
It was so bad.
It was a 3D
but
model.
But we posed that 2022 or 2023.
No.
2022?
It was 22.
22 in February we did our first ever live stream.
We've been streaming for 2 years now.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then we actually met a VTuber named Otaka Ren.
Okay.
And he and his community is the one that really got us into the actual VTubing community.
We got an actual model,
we got an actual model,
a customizable model.
We got an actual model, and he's actually the one that helped get us to affiliate. So yeah.
Oh, amazing.
But like the actual start of us VTubing or like streaming at all is we made crazy things happen. Let's record it for posterity's sake.
Like, let's just record this because it's crazy. Let's make sure this
because there was a few like we pulled pranks on our brother in Ark, and they were the best.
That was a lot of fun.
Yours is a way of making memories, and mine is response to an early onset midlife crisis.
Cool. I don't think I've ever heard your story.
Well, I spent about 10 years in radio broadcasting. That sort of petered out when I realized that people weren't listening to the radio like they used to. And
yeah.
I had seen some things about VTubers and thought it was an interesting medium and never really gave streaming much thought, but decided to give it a go. And was incredibly nervous that first stream I did.
That was the wrong
yes.
But yeah, it was turned out it's been one of the best things that's ever happened to me. And I've met so many wonderful people, and honestly I feel kind of a renewed sense of purpose, and it's something that keeps me sane and keeps me going and gives me a creative outlet to do a lot of the things that I wanted to do in my broadcasting days but couldn't. And but yeah, and also sort of allows me to bring out the best elements of myself and my personality.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's just like because both May and I are very like introverted.
Wait, where'd you do this?
And it was the first. Hey, thank you for the follow, Action Bastard. What?
Action, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you?
Welcome in.
And Axel, thank you for the follow on my side.
Thank you for the follow. I have seen you on Twitter and everything. So I think we had found you on Twitter and we've been following. But thank you for the follow. You are now a wolf up. What? May, you're freaking out.
Numbers.
It's alright. They're just digits. They can't hurt you.
And now following both digits.
There's so many numbers.
There's a ton of people that will like follow one and for like not realize they're not following the other.
Mm.
And I'm following
There
both
was-
nightshades. Yes, make sure you follow both.
Yeah, we have like a bunch of different people. Like, even though our follow numbers are really similar, the people we actually have following us is rather different.
It's hilarious because there'll be people like they'll come in and be like, "I'm not following your twin," and I'm like, "I don't know why." And then, or like, we had one guy that came in and found us almost every stream. Like, they always knew
They
like
never
when we were
followed.
streaming, but they hadn't followed.
I don't
And
know
we were
how.
like, "How? How did you find us? Like, were you?" And they're like, "Oh, I was just searching your name." And I was like, "Really?" And then
They decided to do Twitch on hard mode, apparently.
Yes,
Yeah.
Twitch on hard mode was just find our name, see if we were live, and we would be live. I feel like this song has been going like
It's
a lot.
repeating. What are you? How many songs do you have on your playlist? Why is it telling
How
me?
goes the shops?
I thought you were
going all right.
Oh my gosh, that's why it kicked me off, or it kicked you up because you had been on for a while.
Okay,
I heard other here. No, because I don't. Hold on. I didn't.
You can see here the brand new name for our lovely little co-op.
But I did a playlist.
Well, I have a playlist, so
Fine.
I just skip. There you go. I just don't know why it was like pausing every once in a while instead of just keep going, you know?
Mm.
There you go.
Oh, doing the Netflix thing of, are you still listening? Are you still watching? Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, so we use a
that just made me think of a story.
We use a site called tt.live. It's Turntable Live.
Oh.
So we can be in the exact same. It's basically like a DJ booth.
Yay! We have a loyal customer.
Yeah.
Why is this just on the ground?
I'd shop here. I appreciate that, Jade. Thank you.
Song name of shop now has idea for mascot. Ooh, I want to know idea.
Yeah.
Oh yes, our action here has gotten into mascot design as of late, including
really cool.
the little fluffy boy that you see on the intro screen with my streams.
Yeah, we like mascots. We have Spike. Spike is
our mascot is Spike.
But there's a few things I wish our mascot could do that they don't. It doesn't. That I'm like.
Such as?
Well, so we have Spike. I made a bot channel name or a bot channel named SpikeBot, so that Spike will be the one to like do the raid messages and like do the messages from like the AI Frosty tools that we have.
Yeah.
And then, but I tried to make it so that whenever Spike would speak, he would wake up. Because if he's idle for 5 minutes, he goes to sleep. But I wanted to make it so that we want him to stay awake, like when he speaks, like in chat, so that it looks like he's actually speaking. I would love to do more, like instead of just patting and playing, like maybe having like chase his tail,
like where he can move around more.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't think this mascot is like rigged to.
Yeah, this mascot's not like rigged to do that, but that's what I was like. We would have to actually get a mascot like customized. I feel like for what we want.
I think you might, yeah.
Cat? No, not cat.
Nope.
No cat.
Wolves.
We have a ton of people like just inside joke is they'll be like, "You have cat ears." I'm like, No, we don't. No. We have wolf ears.
Oh.
Yes, and remember,
do I need to change those?
Given the pecking order in nature, wolves eat cats.
Yes.
Can we?
All right. I need to change these titles of these things. 2.45.
How do I
times 2 minus 0.1.
Oh, pay invoice.
Only May knows what I'm talking about.
Pay invoice.
Energy drink. What's Lima? Mango.
Issue date,
Hello.
due date.
Where's-
Oh, we can wait on that. I went ahead and paid the
5.89. Okay.
We can wait 2 more days to pay our employees.
But I think if you wait, like, you have to pay more at some point. Like,
You
if
probably
you
have to
don't
pay
pay-
more at once.
the bills will stack up.
I mean, I've already paid the loan and the electric. We have enough. We can pay the salary.
it might be best to just keep it up.
I paid
So we're
it.
not just in debt.
I paid it.
All right, ready for the next
We
day?
have a decent amount of stock, and with how I was doing it, like I didn't buy a thing until it was like there's only 20 in the store total.
Yeah.
It was working.
Mhm.
Oh, goodbye to the end of the day.
We made $600. Even with
See,
rent,
we made profit even with paying back the loan and
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
paying the employees, and
that's what I was like. I didn't want to get too much of a loan because I was like, what's the point of getting too much? It's like we needed a new fridge. That's why we got the $1,000 loan because that's the lowest loan you can
What's
get.
that? Oh, that's more. We should not buy those teas. Are
May
expensive.
doesn't remember.
I don't remember what.
May don't remember a lot.
That's rude.
Not rude, it's facts.
Shut up. I know.
Let me see here. We've got 2 franchise points available. Do we want to...
Might wait another day to use those.
If we use... Okay, we'll have to get 2 more to get the next employee. But we can also get this cashier formation. Employees will handle products and check out faster. But we can only get that one, or attract more customers. Let's not attract more customers yet. I want to get a new employee before we attract more customers.
Yeah,
so that we can have 2 people on.
Something you showed me
cashiers.
5 hours ago. Wait, I showed you something 5 hours ago. What was 5 hours ago?
5 hours.
You can't ask May what happened 10 minutes ago.
Shut up.
Hey, these are your own words that I'm saying back to you. You're the one that has told me this.
Wait, Wait,
yeah, she doesn't remember.
5 hours ago was when I started stream, right?
It's okay to not.
Was it?
But
yeah, about. I started 5 hours and 19 minutes ago.
You are hugging something.
Yeah. I showed Axel the thing for Monster Hunter Wilds.
I'm actually gonna have it tomorrow night, so everybody can actually
you.
How is that, by the way? How's your experience with Monster Hunter?
So it was a little laggy, so we have to make sure that we're on the lowest setting if we want to use our things. I am frozen for a second because I am gonna do my Duolingo.
Oh,
I almost forgot it. I forgot.
Pizza. I heard that.
No, it's Ilza.
Oh, never mind.
We cook the pizza. You're very mamma mia.
Wait, what language are you doing?
French.
Okay, you're working in French. Okay.
Yeah.
You're further along in the French lessons than I am.
Oui, Monsieur Baguette, Marie Chevalier, du Chevy Corvette, French toast.
I can read
I had to update
French.
my drivers.
Oh yes, backwards crazy.
I can read French more so than like speak it, but I used to be able to speak it pretty well. Because so fun fact is that one of my great grandmothers spoke French, one of my great grandmothers spoke Italian. They would come over, and I grew up where one person was speaking English, one person was speaking French, one person was speaking Italian. I grew up where I would say things in French, and my the students in my class would be like, "What?" And I'm like, "You know." And they were like,
totally.
"What?" And my mom would be like, "Oh, it means this in English." I was like, "Oh."
A very continental household.
Yeah. I'm
I used Busu for language learning. I forgot the
I'm
Japanese actually.
I'm half French, a quarter Italian, a quarter German.
Oh.
Yes.
Makes sense then with the French and Italian, okay.
Not putting things on the wrong shelf.
As you might guess, I am mostly Scottish and English.
Yes.
What?
So,
I am such a mix that forget it.
So the reason why I'm like, I would say like I'm half French is because both my mom and my dad are like really French, but then my mom is half Italian. So my mom is half French.
Oh,
hey! Thank you for the
raid.
Oh,
welcome in, Raiders.
Hello.
We're getting nuked.
Welcome in. You were getting a nuke raid.
Boom.
Hello. What were you doing? For those who are new, I am Faye. This is my twin May, our friend Lord Rex, and
hello.
I just dropped a Taco Bell box.
Huh?
So I talk with my hands. I was pointing over like y'all. I was pointing like y'all are just right next to me.
Yeah, that makes
happens
sense.
a lot.
Why did I add that?
I'm there in spirit.
Yes, we are here in spirit. So. Yeah, so we do a variety of games. I stream every weekday and Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Friday nights. You are playing Fortnite. Nice.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
I am not moving right now because I am doing my French Duolingo lesson. It's like les étudiants les étudiants it's les étudiants habitent à Bordeaux. Les professeurs habitent à Bordeaux aussi.
It's my bedtime,
Which
so I'll be logging off. All right,
the students live in Bordeaux and the professor lives in Bordeaux as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy that too.
Les étudiants, les professeurs.
Did someone steal something?
No,
or did
I
you just hit them?
No,
there's a gentleman here on the zebra crossing and he's stuck, and I'm trying to get him unstuck by beating him senseless.
Hey, go into our store, please.
Fair.
Go into our store. Go.
It is the best grocery store you'll ever see.
Yes.
See, the other person went to the store. Really, you're not. Well,
where's the lemon tea at?
Yeah, mean.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you for the alert. Hate to raid and run. Oh, yes, definitely. Go and do after stream care. It is 4 a.m. You have to get up at 4 a.m.? Yes, go to sleep. So, les filles sont étudiantes, elles habitent et elles étudiantes à Berlin à l'université. So, où habitent les filles? In France. No, à Berlin.
Les hommes sont étudiants.
Les hommes sont étudiants.
Why did things move? Also, there's 2 boxes of one thing that can go away.
They are...
This goes over here.
Students.
Bye.
Les filles étudient à Berlin et les garçons étudient à Paris.
Les filles sont étudiantes.
The girls are...
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far in French, so pretty much the only thing I know is, like, greetings.
My favorite line in French is, like, les étudiants étudient... Yeah, it's like, les étudiants étudient en France, which is the... they're studying... Or the students are studying. Is les étudiants étudient. The students are studying.
Okay. We can go ahead and get that.
Le professeur, so les professeurs habitent. With what I give you, May, you have more than Faye.
That's true.
Les
Axel sent me some things about French to help with with the... What is it called when it's like you have the masculine and feminine and I don't remember what it is.
I'm doing like plural
Gendered
stuff right
language.
Elles habitent à Paris. Habitons. Habite.
now. The women are students, so etudiant.
Different thing. Where's the?
So they live in Paris so you can do either elle or il. So
Oh, there it is.
elle habite à Paris.
It's not like. So where you conjugate something or like the?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm thinking?
Gender?
I guess
Les filles sont étudiantes.
I think.
Elles habitent et elles étudient à Berlin, à l'université.
So the girls are students.
Things are in different shelves.
Live
No.
and they live and they study in Berlin. So they're in Berlin.
There's duplicate
Yay, did it.
things.
Okay. So now I can get back. Yeah.
Not for long.
I mean, I moved them back to the shelves that they were on because it's confusing when things
Take over
move
the
shelves.
headsets. See, this is one of the reasons why I'm like, I want to get like Rosetta Stone because the issue with Duolingo is they teach you like good sayings, but they still don't teach you like, hey, these are the words. Like, here's some more words
Have proper
and
pronunciation for a lot of stuff.
Well, like, and also like, I feel like with like Japanese is. I don't feel like whoever's speaking the Japanese has really good mic or something. Because sometimes you hear and you're just like, what are they saying?
Who knows? It's sometimes a really big struggle to understand that.
It's enough of a struggle to try and understand English.
I know.
Well, so like a lot of people are like English. Next time we'll only speak in French.
No,
So,
to be able to hold a conversation in French yet. It's not possible.
Speaking of mics, I need to figure out why, of all things, the noise suppression thing on OBS cuts off my laughs.
Might be something.
It peaks out.
Yeah, high end.
Yeah, it peaks out like it's so like loud. Wait.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
The hammer. I have a sledgehammer.
Oh yes, you do have sledgehammers as well.
Excuse me?
So we can call
$4,000? If I hit this wall?
Is this like
that's for demolition.
an extension maybe?
Yeah, I think if you want to buy
If I hit this wall, do I get 4,000 or spend 4,000?
No, you have to spend 4,000, which we do not have, so please don't do that. We do not have
I tried to say I didn't have enough. Break the ass. I know. I just ran over and picked it up. I went,
I have a sledgehammer. Smashing walls.
Right. So I can tell you.
Please don't.
So, all right. So you know how Mom and Dad were in the Western role play, and they became they were the law.
Somehow our parents became the sheriffs.
Yeah. No. They decided to go the dark ways, and now they're the bad guys. So I'm like, yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, that fits. Perfect.
So I came in and basically I was like, I'm tempted to set a fire. I was like, I'm tempted to set a fire, and Dad's like,
do it.
Speaking of fires,
do it.
And I was like, I'm tempted to set a fire, and he was like, not here. But then he was like, but speaking of fire, so I was like, what? And he sent me a picture of him and Nicole basically setting a fire, and it got so out of hand that the entire building collapsed in the Western roleplay.
Nice.
And I was just like, I know where we got it from.
There
and
goes
he's
the
like,
neighborhood.
Yep, we got our love of fire from our mom and dad. That's their MO now. That's literally their MO.
For a reason.
That's their MO is that they'll set a fire and then put a note saying like, we left you a gift.
Oh, there is no orange soda on the shelf.
So yeah,
so
I now know why we are so like fire prone to like starting fires. Is
burn it down.
Our roleplay parents instilled that in us.
Yep. Pasta needs to be stocked.
So I was talking to them
I like
about
how there's just like a magic portal.
I'll be able to get on
stuff.
I'll be able to get on the roleplay game a little bit more because Solo will actually be in the office.
Oh yeah.
So I won't have to like make food for him.
Was it pasta that I said? Yeah, pasta was low. Taking it off the shelf while I'm placing it? Come on. Okay, someone take one pasta. This box has one pasta in it, please. Please. Come on. Oh, there's Zap sodas. Hold on. The green bottle.
They took a pasta.
Awesome.
As soon as you left.
As soon as I walk away to stock something else.
My question for you guys is why using PM and AM and not use like 24 hours? I don't know how that started, but it's so hard to like go back and like it's just what we learned.
I mean, it's
sounds like the backstory before y'all do Fast Food Simulator. We turned Paramonian into Tribal Goodness. We actually have started Fast Food Simulator.
Yeah, we have.
But
okay, that
doesn't explain all the times that we set fires in all the other games.
It's everywhere. We always set. If we
like
can
no matter what.
It's
like even in Alchemy Shop Simulator, you burn stuff.
Yeah.
So if this place happens to catch fire, we're collecting the insurance money, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Although the last time our store went bye-bye was because Kitsune ate everything.
Yeah, Kitsune ate everything on the last store,
including the walls.
Yeah.
Because we had to expand. He has a void that he sends everything to. Waiting for the sequel collab to this with Fast Food Simulator Noble Burger. we have a
There's an idea.
We have a fast food simulator. It's called Totally Not Burger King. Or no, it's Totally Not Burger King.
Yeah, Burger King.
Totally Not Burger King.
Love it.
That. This box, please.
But I don't know if I've told you this.
Blueberry.
But I have we play a role play game called Second Life.
Yes, I have too. Yes.
So I decided that I wanted to like make a wand. Like I was like scripting it and everything. So that like that will like use levels and like you have to level up your magic in order to do like more complicated spells. But if you like are too low of a level, you have a chance of messing up the spell. So I made it so that I was like gonna have like one of the first levels would be like the campfire, like start a campfire spell. But if you got the wrong end of the deal, you will get
if you did not concentrate enough.
If you didn't concentrate enough, you would start a fire. And in Second Life, they have these they're called HD fires that can spread, and you have to use like water to take them out. And so I decided I scripted it, and it worked.
Oh.
A little bit too well. Because I conjured the fire spread, but I didn't realize that the original fire that had a script in it, so like whenever I scripted it, I accidentally did a infinite loop.
You burnt down the whole sim, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, just a little. After that, Mom made us a destruction zone.
No, this was after she made me the destruction zone. So I
destroyed the sim before she made. I thought it was before the destruction zone.
Because I was in the destruction zone when I was making the script. Because she told me if you do anything with fire, go to the destruction zone. I went to the destruction zone. I made the script, and
you still burned down the whole sim.
And I still burned down the whole sim. And it got to the point where, so I told Dad this, and Dad doesn't remember this. Dad doesn't remember this.
We need to put more rice out on the shelf.
So I told Dad this, and he's like, "You're so lucky I wasn't online." He was like, "You're so lucky I wasn't online." And I was like, "No, Dad, you were online. You weren't home." And he's like, "Okay." And I was like, and the funny thing is that 30 seconds after I finally got the fire under control and like out, Dad came home. And I was like,
you barely got it put out before Dad came home.
And I was I messaged Mom saying, "Hey, we have fire insurance, right?" And she's like, "No." I'm like, "Oops."
Yikes. I didn't do anything. It's fine.
So we were basically all of our roleplay in Second Life is our backstory, is part of our backstory. So those are like stories from Second Life is what happened when we were teenagers.
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So, like, we have a cauldron in our room, and Dad threatened to take that away again and take away our magic books. I said, no!
Pay the bank loan.
Alrighty.
Pay that.
We could get the preserves 1. Do we want to, like, go ahead with getting the preserves 1?
Do you have 2,000? How many items are on that, though? Preserves.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Those are all shelf-stable things. Let me buy the shelves and see how much money we have.
We have 2 shelves available.
Yeah, that can be... So, we just need 1, then.
Yeah.
And it can fit... It can't fit. Why can't it fit there?
I don't know. I feel like they should make this a little bit longer so that you can fit 1 more thing there.
It looks so close. Like, there's so little that's clipping.
But I've been a part of that roleplay family since 2016. Actually, Mom told me the exact date. She has it memorized.
Why does Mom have that memorized?
She has the exact date of when I joined the family.
Okay.
For legal and trademark reasons, this is Boca Bola.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Was it like the egg shampoo? That's like the egg shampoo and I feel like they added more expansion slots, May.
Did they?
Yeah.
I think they did.
Yeah.
Oh, they did. They definitely did. Tuna is going next to the water.
I don't care where they go on the shelf.
I do.
At least now. Well, no, I'm saying like right here, like.
Okay, yeah, okay. Wait, where's the... Oh, there's the red beans. Red beans.
But yeah,
beans are gonna go under the rice.
I started...
Oh, I was like, what are you doing? Your arm was in a weird position.
I was looking. Apparently, I think we had the cat food here, not the tuna. Because the thing was up, like something was here, and when I put the cat food down, it had already changed the price. The price has already changed.
Huh? What?
What? Why is our price... I've not changed this price yet, so... Oh,
maybe it's just like, hey, this is what you've been doing to all the prices, so
times
just gonna go ahead and...
No, because...
Oh, dog food.
It's still not what I
might have got a bit too much dog food. Oh, hey, peas.
10.27.
Peas.
Peas. 10.97. 10.97.
Oh, it's peas big.
Come on,
It's a big can of
10.97.
peas.
Okay. 8.1. So 8.1 times 2 minus 0.01 is
There was a story I was thinking
16.19.
about earlier, but now I can't remember it.
16.19.
But
You're welcome.
It's annoying me. Yeah, you're the one that interrupted me, so...
Oh, you were interrupted. I was in the middle of a story, then you said that reminds me, and I was like, I'm going to continue my story. Times
You
2 minus
story.
0.01 is 1519. 1519.
Okay.
2.99 times 2 minus 0.01 is 597. 597. Okay.
Numbers.
3.95 times 2 minus 0.01 is 789. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and okay, so this red beans 1.92 times 2 minus 0.01 is 73. I love how it's like this is the strategy in this game is like everything is like you use times 2 minus 1 cent.
Wait, that is actually working?
Yes.
Then why were they saying it was too expensive?
It was just the one was price wrong. By like 10 cents.
Oh, one thing was price wrong.
One thing.
Okay.
Because only one item
like,
was too expensive, as they said, on that first day.
Okay.
3.83. Come on.
Things are mostly stocked.
Oh my gosh!
All the other products.
3.83. Thank you. Yeah. So the salt. If you come and look at the salt, you can realize
that.
Look how much you can add.
We only have $900. What happened to the monies?
2
Well,
minus
we
0.01
did
is
buy a
99.
lot of things.
0.99. Okay. One.
I don't want to have to restock the red beans for like forever. So.
Okay.
You can put. How many did we find out you could put on this shelf?
I don't know.
I think Solo at one point was like, how many red beans can we put on a shelf, and bought a box at a time until we filled the shelf.
I don't know.
I think it was like... Oh. How many was it? That's gonna annoy me now. Hold on, let me actually look. We have 120 on the shelf, and that was 3 boxes, and it's like maybe half full. So I guess like 300.
One more day of paying the loan, and we'll have paid it off.
Oh,
how
lovely.
do you do? They have a thingy out here, star tokens. How do you get the star tokens?
I don't know.
Because you can get, like, make your broom look like something else.
Supermarket.
There's one with a gingerbread, one with candy canes, one with...
tokens.
You have to be a very, very good girl or boy.
I don't even know what that one's supposed to be, but it's blue and I want it.
Star tokens are a secondary currency used to purchase broom skins. Currently, the only way to acquire them is by defeating the snowman boss. What?
Excuse me, there's a boss in this game?
Why? What is the point of that?
Ooh! The only way to acquire them is by defeating the snowman boss, summoned by placing a Christmas present in your store and waiting for night.
For the memes action, probably.
Hold on.
Oh,
how much
thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got a snack earlier.
Go in the sewer for the turtle ninja.
Ooh.
Cowabunga.
It's only $20 for this present.
No,
we only have 800.
Let's summon the snowman kraken.
I think where I'm at, I'm safe.
We've got 2 franchise points available. Do we want to try and hire an extra employee?
It might be that it has to be tomorrow when it does it. Like, Or is there
I mean,
like...
it did say wait until night.
I know, but it is night. That's what I'm saying is... Maybe it has
you
to be like...
place it at night.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Is maybe wait until night, so maybe it's be tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm.
So... Alright, are we ready, or do we want to... Are we able... We can't get the next employee yet.
Yeah, we can. We got 2 franchise points.
If you look at the lines, we need to get the preserves 2 first.
Yeah.
And then get the employee. I guess we could... I mean, we only have 800.
I don't think we have the money to stock it, because we don't have another shelf.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5... It's another 6 items.
We'd have to buy 2 shelves for that, and they're $250 each.
Alright then. We'll hold off.
And then we'll have to pay, and then buy all the items.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. So...
We still made money.
We still made money.
Hell yeah.
Not found products.
Going in the correct direction.
111 total customers.
Oh, I didn't want to be out here.
They start us out here no matter what.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I was outside.
A positive dollar is still
else.
making money. True.
Yes.
Very much so, yes.
We still made profit.
Okay, well. Open. Because we had already stocked everything. That's one thing is, like, we always stock everything at night, and then... We made the mistake.
The next morning.
We made the mistake that one of the first times that we had played, we stocked everything in the morning. Like, we did so much in the morning and, like, preparing in the morning that we did so much preparing in the morning, and then we, like, left the game because thinking that, like, it was, like, the end of stream, and so May and I, like, spent some time, like, preparing for the next day. And then that's when we realized it doesn't save during the day, it saves at night. So we lost all of the stuff that we did that morning.
Oh, no.
So we were like, that's why we're like, we always, like, prepare for the next day at night, just so that if we have to if we have to stop.
Yeah.
Then we're fine.
Then we're fine, yeah.
Oh yeah, did we... No. Oh, that's where you put the present?
Yeah.
Really?
Right
in front of me while I'm stocking a shelf.
I thought he would be, like, right here. Like, he'll spawn with the present. I don't know if he will. So, right in the middle of the store. But,
maybe. Do we just, like, use the broom to beat it up?
I think so.
Yeah.
So, man.
Okay.
How exactly do I summon the menu to jail myself?
I think the host is the only one that can do that.
Oh. Oh, yeah. There I am. Hello, upside down elephant, my old friend.
The funny thing is on our side, it's open.
Strange.
So that's an interesting, like,
okay.
I kind of, yeah, it's opened too, like, even if someone's, like, jailed. The first time we ever did that was hilarious, because, like, I was like, what does this button do? And so I was like, don't press it, and I pressed it on him, and he got sent to jail. I was like, haha.
Go to jail. You're not allowed to talk back.
You know, May.
What?
The one thing that you haven't done recently is stand on the cash register. Maybe you finally got the memo.
No, I did. You just didn't see me do it.
No, you got the memo because you would do it all the time.
Well, I also wasn't the one in charge of the ordering stuff. Ow! I'm being productive, person.
No.
Yes, I am. Do you not see me ordering and restocking and annoying people? Stop walking in front of me.
No.
I got him.
I don't see any of that.
Why is that there? What? No.
I like how early you can get employees in this game. May.
No.
Yes. But yeah, I like how early you can then get employees compared to like other games.
Other people can stock now.
Because that helps. Yeah, you can let us work.
Yes, you can work smarter, not harder, sooner.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Ooh, also, haha, let's...
No, I was already up there.
No, I know, but...
Boing. Ah. You can't make the jump.
It's not letting me jump. It's not jumping, like...
Are you stuck up there?
No, May!
My light pole.
Suppose I can give it a go.
No!
Ah! Ah!
Oh, I fell. Aww. Now my jump not work.
Bring her through the ringer.
I knocked you down, but I didn't get up. No.
Ah.
No. Haha.
Against the King of the Hill match, yeah.
Yeah, instead of tending to our grocery store, we're...
Yeah, see, we're the managers. Like, they're like, where's your manager? Fighting over the light pole? What?
They're fighting over the light pole outside. No!
Yeah!
Ah! No!
Should probably make sure nobody's stealing anything.
Oh yeah, we probably are losing. I need to probably check what we need to stock. Because we have no one on restocking the shelves. They're both on cash registers. All of the pet food needs to be put on the shelf.
No, I'm on it.
We need more pasta and cereal.
So this is just like, whenever we play the game, it's like, you can literally just, like, if you have a fully, like, automated thing, you could literally just be like...
Yeah, if you have people on cash register and then,
like, stocking
restock, then you could just mess around
and, like,
that.
if you have enough backstock, too, you can just spend all day just not doing anything, like, and just running around.
Just count the money.
Pretty much got to that point with the save with Solo and Gray.
Yeah.
But there was also 4 of us on that one.
So the 4 of us on that one was like, you sometimes had to be like, see, that's what I don't know if, like, how 16 players would work. Because of,
you
like,
would literally not need employees, like, ever.
Yeah, and that's part of it, too, is, like, sometimes it's like, one, you know...
My pasta.
Okay, I wasn't trying to get the pasta.
Well, you're not allowed to have it. It's my pasta.
Very
I don't want
protective
that
of a
pasta.
pasta. Everyone fighting over the top of the light pole.
There was this Family Feud episode that was hilarious, that this guy was like, what do you need for a wedding? And the guy said, and I quote, "Pasta." And then Steve Harvey was like, "What, pasta?"
Fair.
And he was just like, and this guy is from Kenya, and he's like, "No, pasta, like preacher, like preacher, a pasta." It was hilarious though, because it was like,
oh, I was
wait,
on
like
the wrong.
spaghetti, like that's not normal at a wedding.
No, you need
like,
spaghetti at a wedding. That's the best thing, to serve the bride in a white dress.
Especially in a Italian
honestly,
wedding.
I can't even remember if we even had a meal at my wedding. I think it was like at the reception we did, maybe.
Well,
I
it
think we
would
had
be at the reception that you have the meal.
yeah.
There's 3
Because we had
rice left in this
we had a
box.
ton of pies. We had a ton of pies at my wedding. And my sister-in-law, my sister-in-law made all the pies. And she actually she made 2 pies that she knew I loved, and she hid them in the kitchen of the church. Because she knew I wouldn't eat it until after I could like finally sit down. Because you don't sit down for a long time at your wedding, because everyone wants to talk to you, take pictures, and
there was food at our reception, but didn't eat. We didn't have time to eat until we left. My parents packed up food for us and were like, "Here you go, take this with you."
Yeah,
because we didn't have a chance to eat.
The funny thing is at my wedding, at the reception, so many people kept asking us to kiss, because we had that was our first kiss ever, was at the wedding.
Oh my.
Same for Gray and I.
Solo was my only boyfriend ever. I'd never been with anyone else, and he was my first kiss at the wedding.
So pure and wholesome about that.
Yeah, Gray was my first boyfriend and now my husband.
First kiss was at the wedding.
Yep, first kiss too.
Yeah.
I'm an absolute degenerate in comparison.
Faye and I are part of a very small group that still do things like that where we waited.
Honestly, so the story of why, so whenever I was in high school, I never really fully dated, and one of the reasons why was I was just super busy. I was too busy to date. The funny thing is, it's not even people are like, "Oh, your parents were so strict." No.
Mine were.
My parents were setting me up on dates. Because they got worried. They were trying to get me to date. It was hilarious. But I had this
I'm too busy.
I had this one teacher that she told the story of how her husband was her only boyfriend ever, and her first kiss was at the wedding, and I was like, I want that. I want to be able to say that.
By God, you got it, didn't you?
And I met Solo in college, and we started dating, and we both had the same views of we're dating to marry, and we're gonna we got to know each other at the before we started dating. Although I love to tell the story, is he made a silly mistake. He made the silly mistake of asking me out on April 1st.
Oh dear.
Wait, what? I didn't know that.
He asked me out on April 1st. So I was just like, this is a joke. I hope you're not joking with me. Until finally I realized he was serious. And so he freaked out because I said, when? Are you actually asking me out? You're like,
are you actually serious?
Yeah. And he kind of was looked at, taken it back. I was like, no, I'm saying yes. Just, are you serious about this? And we, our first date was 2 days later on April 3rd. It was a Good Friday. The only reason why we dated, we went out, so it was a Good Friday, meaning Friday before Easter. So
yes, I'm quite familiar.
And the only reason why was that day because we wanted to go out to lunch and school was out that day for at my college.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're like, and then so our first Easter, we were like, our first Easter together was at our church actually.
I don't like.
And he came in and he was beaming like, I have a girlfriend now. Yeah. He actually like
he is very much a dork.
Yes.
Okay, that's all right. Those are the ones that are good marriage material, usually.
Mm-hmm. So is Gray too.
Yeah, very much.
I mean, they are twins after all.
They are. Where?
They were. So whenever we like started dating, Solo and
it does now.
Gray
were
actually roommates.
Yeah, they were roommates.
They were. So our husbands were roommates. That's actually how we met.
That's a small world, isn't it?
Solo got kicked out when Gray and I got married.
Yeah. He always jokes about that, saying like, you guys kicked me out," and we're like, "Yes."
Yes.
But
for a very valid reason.
Funny thing is, so after he got kicked out, he became a nomad.
No, after he got kicked out of Gray's house, he moved in with Gray's parents.
So the first thing he did was like, so that first time he like came to my state because we were like one state away, so it's like not quite like long distance, but long enough that it was considered long distance. Because it was like a
4 to 5 hour drive.
4 to 5 hour drive. And he actually for a couple months he lived with my brother.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
He lived with my brother in my brother's basement, and actually he house sat for them when they went out of town. And actually, his first interactions with chickens was taking care of my brother's chickens.
It's just something so wholesome about all of this, and
and then the funny
that is kind of like our
I
whole
think that was like
vibe is
and then so after that, then he moved in with Gray's brothers, like, or what it was like Gray and his.
It was
Gray and but Gray's brother lived there too, and that was funny.
That's true. Yeah,
that was funny. Solo was like, he's driving me insane.
It was funny.
And then so like he lived with Gray's parents until
the store's closed. Also, it's night. Is the thing gonna like appear out of the?
I do not know, which is why I'm like, I tried looking it up a little bit.
Maybe you have to hit the box with a broom. Make it mad. Where's the broom? Why are all the brooms with the sledgehammers? There's a box here. Hello.
But so
box.
Yeah, so he moved in with them, and then right before we got engaged,
you can't hit it with a broom.
He would literally spend so he was spending a lot of time at my parents' house, like where I lived, just because like that's where I was, of course. Like we were just hanging out with my parents.
Yeah.
And it was funny though because I actually went out of town and I went to New York City with a friend, and we got to we went and we saw Hamilton on stage. And I was in New York City for like a week.
Sure.
I talked to my mom, and my mom's like, he was over hanging out with my parents when I wasn't even in town, more than where he lived.
Wow.
Like when he wasn't working, he was at my parents until it was time to go to bed, and he would go home. And that's when my parents were like, he really likes you if he's hanging out with us.
He must.
Yeah. And that was all in like 20. I met him in 20. Well, actually met him earlier. I met him in like 2013, 2014. But we dated in 2015. Got engaged in 2016, got married in 2017.
I forgot what I came back here to restock.
Fairly, well, I would say fairly recent. Gosh, I'll be coming up on 10 years in about 2, so 8 years, yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
It's gonna be fun.
You've lasted longer than my marriage to my first wife, so congratulations.
And
I think we've almost lasted longer than my father-in-law's all his wives.
Oh yeah.
Oh my.
All 3 of his wives.
I lost count of how many wives he's had.
He's had 3.
Okay.
Your husbands have the luxury of having good in-laws that they actually like, and I never really could say the same for my in-laws.
Oops, didn't mean to hit that button.
Mine are touch and go. Because it's more so because it's like my sister-in-laws are definitely a different vibe. They're not wholesome.
Not at all. Let's see.
So my husband's sisters they have 2 sisters.
That's crazy.
He has 2 sisters. Out of the one had 4 kids, 4 pregnancies, and the other one had 2. Only 2 of the kids have the same dad.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the only reason, and that was the one of the ones that I adopted, and the one that May adopted.
Mm-hmm.
Actually have, they're full brothers.
Jesus, this.
And one of May's kids is full brothers with one of my kids, and half brothers with 2 of my kids. So it's always fun telling people that, and they're like, "What? How is that possible?" I'm like, "Long story."
Confusing family.
Brady Bunch with a twist.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's always great because it's because my husband's genes, his family genes, are so strong that my kids all look even though that they're biologically cousins, they look like brothers. My youngest looks identical.
He does. He looks identical.
The one of the ones I adopted, and looks which means he's gonna look identical to May's kid because.
Yep. Because my kid looks identical to his half brothers.
Yes.
And his full brother.
Goodness.
It's funny though because we were at May's church when one of the kids was like, "Hey, that kid looks like an older version of your kid," and he was like, "Because they're brothers."
It's because he is.
He is. It is. Yeah. But we got a cut. We cut my 2-year-old's hair for the first time, and that's when we noticed. Oh my goodness, he looks so much like him.
Mm-hmm. So might need to get lemon tea.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with. So did they change how the teas work?
No, there's other teas. So
they added new teas.
Yeah, they added new teas. So if you go to the little teacup down here, it's the infusions.
So the infusions are the ones that are expensive.
Yeah, the infusions are. I mean, yeah, the infusions are much more expensive than the other teas.
There was a few items that are pretty expensive. Which one? I feel like what?
In 6 days is Gray and I's anniversary.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're gonna.
We hit 9 years this year.
It's very good.
Yeah. And we actually get to take an anniversary trip this year. Not on our anniversary, but at the end of the month.
That's excellent.
Yeah.
We haven't been able to take an anniversary trip since we had kids.
I think we were able to take one anniversary trip with kids.
Mm-hmm.
Then we were supposed to take one for our 5th anniversary.
Yeah, we were going to watch your kids so you guys could do it, and then you guys got sick, and we're like, nah, keep your kids.
Well, it's more so 2 of my kids got hand, foot, mouth disease.
Oh, yeah. That's what it was.
And
there was a sickness I didn't want my kids to get, so I was like, you keep them.
Also, I was 6 months pregnant, too, so at the time. At my 5-year.
Gosh.
So I don't know how fun I would have had going to.
I want to be able to hit this box.
That'd
but
be
I can't.
hard.
Yeah.
I think things are probably as stocked as we can get them without
Right.
buying more stuff.
Pressing the button.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nice. We made
Nice. That's a really good
$2,000.
profit.
That's a really good profit. What? I mean, it makes sense. We didn't have to. I don't think we have to pay the loan anymore.
Oh, the music came back. How many of those songs were just not? Oh, did we actually even look? No, we still have to pay the bank loan.
Oh, okay.
We didn't pay it last night.
I'm trying to look at it like.
Since shelves are restocked.
I forgot that we needed to pay it. So
We are open for business.
I'm gonna go ahead and get.
Yeah, see, I don't understand. It says with a
Probably.
newer entry, defeating a snowman boss summoned by placing a Christmas present in your store and waiting for night.
I mean, technically, we did that.
Maybe
Is
we have to
there
wait another night.
Maybe they
It
said
may not be
something about
a single night thing.
it. May be that there is this thing over here.
It's going to make a good
That
We
is
highlight
technically
reel.
have enough that we could get the next, like,
The next thing.
yeah, I could buy one of the shelves
Yeah.
so we can do it slowly over the day,
Yeah.
like prep for that.
Let me get the preserves too then.
Not yet. Or
No, just
oh,
the
okay.
perk. Just the perk.
We can deal. It's alright.
Okay.
And then we can get another employee.
Okay.
Make a
And
good
let's
highlight reel.
see.
I'm going to leave that in your hands, Action. I'll get you the VOD as soon as I can.
Yes, it would make a good highlight reel. Okay.
Loop. Okay, I bought us the 2 shelves for the you unlock products.
Higher.
and You're not buying the products? Okay, cool. Someone else gets to price the products, but I will buy the products. And now we have $800. Congratulations. That's why I didn't want to do this yet. Why can't I stick it on the shelf? Chickpeas. These are new. This isn't. I don't need a broom to stock a shelf. Oh my gosh.
Okay, we have we need like. We technically,
Tomatoes,
Carrot and Russo have. Okay, we want someone with good
Whoops.
security.
Mm,
Yeah, that's
Sir,
it.
just
Yeah.
starting to look great.
Still.
Yeah.
yeah, thank you, Jade. Thank you.
We're getting more stuffs.
$1.
So higher.
Two,
Nope.
3.8.
Let's hire this guy,
What is this?
and
Canned
this guy
peas?
will be.
Wait, we have peas. Oh, that's canned peas big. Now we have peas small. I
It's
was looking
them!
inside of someone's head.
You're gonna be security.
Why not stocking? We have so many products now, we need help with keeping up with that.
Okay, well then when
Security
we
is
get
more
another
fun for
employee-
us.
I mean, when we get more employees, we'll make it in security.
Fair.
Okay.
For now, we need him on stocking.
Employees.
Lentils.
Assignment. You are gonna be
My mom
restocker.
used to make a bunch of stuff with lentils, and so did my dad. No. Mm.
Okay.
My parents would overuse ingredients.
I've had chickpeas
Uh-huh.
before, actually. They're not that bad.
Oh, chickpeas are fine. Lentils are no. My parents overuse them, and a lot of beans. Most beans, actually. So those are
Obviously not a fan of beans on toast.
Minus 0.01.
I haven't actually tried beans on toast.
Oh, you haven't?
Mm-mm.
Take my advice and put some shredded cheese on top. Makes it much more tolerable that way.
Okay. Okay. People keep walking in front of me and I'm standing on the shelf. There was like no
2
space.
times 2 minus
3,
0.1 is
What have I not
0.39.
9.
Lentils?
4.30.
I have lentils again.
Enter.
Did I make? Oh yeah, that's the 6 products. Okay.
1.8 times 2 minus 0.01.
I'm just gonna do
is
this. They can't walk in
3.9.
front of me if I'm literally on top of the shelf. This is too expensive.
Because it.
Something was too expensive. I didn't see
Yeah. There was an item that was too expensive because as I was typing in the $3.59, the person walked in front of me. So it made it $9. Because the person decided to go in front of me, you idiot.
Hit him with a broom. That's something good with the cans is you can buy 2 boxes of it and just put so many on the shelf. And then you don't have to worry about that until it's really low. I'm gonna
get more water. I just ran out and
I was about to recycle one of our pricing guns. I don't know why I was doing that.
And you actually recycled that?
You know what? We're gonna find out.
Try it.
We're gonna find out. I was already halfway committed anyway. Nope, can't do it.
What if we could have gotten money from it?
I know, right? I mean,
we could have recycled most of those and gotten money
silver
for it.
and circuit boards and everything in there.
Yeah. That would have been so cool. Just like, hey, we make a profit off of something we didn't buy.
I'm a set of the meat. Oh, wait, we already got the meatballs there. Okay.
Yeah, I think I got all the stuff on the shelves. It's just, I was putting the second stack. Oh my goodness, people walking in front of me.
Yeah. Happened to me just now, too.
It does make me want to hit them with a broom. I hate the walls.
Let's see. Tomato soup. Where do we put the tomato
I'm very bad
soup?
with,
there
like,
it is.
Just running into walls.
Okay,
Unless
so
I'm, like...
25 of those left.
Going much slower. Okay.
There.
As long as we keep stuff on the shelves in backstock. What? Apparently, we're making enough of a profit on everything that we bought all the stuff and we're down to $800. And now we're at $2,800. Yeah, that...
Our people work fast.
I didn't know if if I told you this, May, but Mom has off of work on the week of the 31st.
Yeah, you did tell me.
So, because I bought her the game, we can play Phasmo with her.
Phasmo with her.
Even if we're not... I want to record it, but even if we're not... And that's one of the weeks that Solo's in the office, too. That's when he goes full-time in the office.
Okay, I did buy some more storage shelves because we have a lot more products and we may need them in backstock. Of which I'm actually going to move a couple things.
Yeah. We are no longer in debt with the, other than our bills.
Fantastic.
We're no longer in debt with the
we have more shelves.
Yeah, we needed more shelves. So I was just moving those over.
So some of the things that, when we first started playing Supermarket together, they didn't have these little pictures on the backstock.
Yeah, it made it so impossible to figure out what was what.
And,
or where things were.
They didn't even have, how many, I think, was in each box. I think it just had the picture as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many things that they
made it very confusing.
The funniest thing is that we were playing this weekly at one point, and every time, or it felt like every time we would talk about we wish we could do this. The next update, they added that.
Someone was.
It's are they listening
so we
to
were
us?
They're listening to us.
Are they really? I'm not sure. I don't know about that.
Hey,
we are getting low on...
At least they're listening to you. I mean, most AAA game studios can't be bothered to do something like that with their most loyal fan base.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. There was one so one of the things was, there was a game.
$900.
there was a game that the developer gave us a key through Keymailer, and we it was a game that wasn't out yet, so we were one of the first people to play it.
It was so cool.
It was fun. And there was a chatter in my chat, and I was like, "Oh," they're like, "Yeah, I developed the game." So he's the developer. I was like, "Cool, you're in the chat. Awesome."
Nice. That's awesome.
I mean, they were in your chat too, Toasty.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay. And it was funny though because they jumped in, and I did something in the game, and they were like, "Did you he was like, "Did you do that?" And I'm like, "Yes." He goes, "I think you just broke the game." I was like, "What?"
Yeah, one of the
Oops.
things that we both did. He was like, "Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to do that." He's like, "Oops."
Yet here you were.
It got to the point where we broke it so much, they asked us, "How are you always breaking the game?" And we're like, "Because
how are you breaking our game?" Because every time we
we
played it, we broke something different.
And we were like, "Because we try stupid stuff." We try stupid
because
stuff.
we want to see what will happen if I jump off this cliff, or what will happen if I do this.
There was one time I was like, "What happens if I ran I sprinted at a sign, and I glitched through the sign, and I got soft locked because I couldn't I didn't have enough wood to build the item that the sign was saying to build, so I got stuck. I couldn't move." Another one was basically the main glitch that happened, and they fixed it right away too.
They're like,
the main thing the first thing that I broke first was I dug a hole, and then I went to go fill the hole in, and it ended up planting another thing. And he's like, "Did you just plant something new, or is that a bug?" And I said, it could be both. I could have planted something new, and if you're not supposed to. And it got to the point where I basically found a bug that would make it so that they would I basically had unlimited berries. So I could just keep
dig a
filling
hole,
the hole.
fill the hole, and poof, berry bush.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then it was funny though because it started becoming a thing where I played another game. Asked the developers, "Hey, is this supposed to happen?" In the Discord, and they're like, "No." "What did you break?" And I was like, "Well, I broke this." And that happened multiple times.
It's like, this happened.
And then there was another game that has been out for months, and I did something that they're like, "Why did you even try that?" And I'm like, "I do not know."
I don't know.
Seemed like a good idea at the
it would
time.
be fun.
Because there was this, because it was a Tale of Bastoon, which is you can roll under items, and there was a tentacle that I wanted to roll under, but apparently you weren't supposed to roll under it, and I rolled into it and glitched under it and fell through the world. And I said, "Hey, this is the thing that happened," and they're like, "Why did you even try to go under that? You weren't supposed to." I'm like, I was getting chased, and I thought I had a smart idea of escaping by rolling.
Escape by roll.
And then they were like, and then the next week I was like, "Hey, I got back," because I finished the game, and then I went back through the game to try to get all the achievements, and I tried to roll, and they blocked it off, so
they patched it.
They patched it.
You're not allowed to do that. Or with one of them, it was you weren't supposed. The one where you dug a berry bush and then, or you dug a hole and filled the hole in, and it was a berry bush. You weren't supposed to be able to plant things right next to each other. They were supposed to have a few gaps between them. But I planted two lines of berry bushes with a space in between the two rows, so it's like a little pathway with berry bushes on both sides. Apparently that broke it for the NPC pet character thingies in the game, that I got all of them glitched in that berry bush
and
lane.
It's funny because of how much we broke the game, So because of how much we broke the game, a second developer came to my chat and was just like, "I'm here taking notes."
I'm gonna take notes on what you're breaking, because
and they're like, "I'm here for the chaos."
Oh, I don't know what I did to break the mines, because it had where you could go into an area that was like a mine.
I feel like sometimes it's just us being there too. It's us. You give us a game, something's gonna break. Like me breaking Phasmo.
You've got a good.
My game crashed because
good future as
whatever
product
I did
testers or something like that.
That's what we were talking about. How we were like, my mom was like, "You can make money off of this." I was like, "I know, right? Like, find all the bugs,
That is possible, yeah.
Try to break the game, because a lot of times it is us where we're like, we'll be like, we'll get thrown into a world and we're like, "Can we jump?" And we'll jump off a cliff. Or
can we do this?
Hey, Darius!
Hey, Darius!
Hey!
Great! Hello. Welcome in. I hope your stream was really good.
Yes.
Let's see, what did it say you were just chatting? Nice. Was it your tavern chat night? Okay, that's weird. When you're in... Huh? Okay. When you're in the product board, or the Blackboard manager thing, if someone walks in front of you, they're blue. Like, a blue highlighter all across them.
Huh.
That's really funny.
Okay, look, what a good time. Drinks and homemade cookies.
Homemade
Excellent.
cookies, yeah!
Oh, yay, cookies.
Do
Cookies
love ourselves
are
some
good.
cookies.
It's been a while since I've made cookies. Now I want to make cookies.
Been a while since I've eaten a cookie.
I've been finding
Maybe after stream I'll go make cookies.
I've been finding
That's
a
probably a
lot
bad
of
idea. I
like
shouldn't do that.
gluten-free stuff.
I have to wake up and get my kid ready for school in the morning.
Send them off with cookies, though.
Yeah, but cookies. Yeah. What is... Are things...
I'm waiting for that snowman to show up.
I know, right?
Yeah, it is night again.
Maybe it's the wrong gift? Do we have to have the snowman?
Maybe it's the wrong time of year.
Maybe it's only... No, because that was a...
Ooh, we can have pumpkins. Pumpkins. Nomi, you had to sleep. Why would I sleep?
Just look at my stream real quick.
Yes, it's our
Look what you can get when
Christmas Ween special.
Excuse me? That is huge.
Look at my stream
So
real quick.
To the bishop.
That is crazy.
Don't do like me. Yeah,
Choo choo! I want this train, but it's so big.
Can you put it out front?
No, yes, you can put it right here, but it's too expensive, and also it adds to our electricity. It adds to our electricity bill.
Not surprising in the slightest.
It's so huge. Like, it goes into the street. You can even just place it here, and it's like, I'm gonna block traffic.
Nice. Just... Who needs
maybe
to get
it's
by?
the wrong thing of year, but I mean, the update that added the snowman looked like it updated in January, like January 6th.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Axel, you've stayed up pretty much all night at this point. How, right? 4 o'clock. Yeah, 6 hours ago was...
Actually, it was like the Christmas party. Yes.
Axel, you've stayed up all night. What are you doing here?
You really should try to sleep, my dear fellow.
Yeah, Axel.
No coffee in my blood.
Doesn't sleep.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
So it might be that we have to wait for our Christmas event.
Just hook it up to my veins.
Well, I guess that makes sense because all of the skins are Christmas related. May.
Oh yeah.
All the skins are Christmas related, so maybe they'll add more events, like, which means.
They call me Owlman.
Wait. If I were to sell the present, I would get $0.
Sell the present, you get $0.
Yep.
Ah, poof. Ah ha ha.
Hey, my ears.
I have my cool glasses. My sunglasses.
Apparently, what is it like? I'm just gonna put the present out
for
here.
the nightshade.
Because if you're not gonna get the $20 back, why would I sell it?
Yeah, don't sell it.
Because who knows?
I just bought
we may come back to this save once in a while.
Be like that white elephant gift you keep re-gifting to everyone until it comes back to you.
I'm a Mariah in the dark. No, you're not supposed to do that.
There was funny. There was a white elephant.
It's the mayors that live in the dark.
With my church, there was my childhood church. We had a white elephant gift exchange, and I remember one year my pastor's wife got a present, opened it up, and went, "Ah, crud!" and just started laughing. And everyone's like, what? He goes, "I got rid of this in a white elephant 9 years ago." And it made its way back to her. And she's like, "I hate this thing."
Albatross you just can't get rid of.
Yeah, it was hilarious. We started laughing.
No, there was something like that with my parents' church. Like when I was growing up, they had their Sunday school group would do a white elephant. Why? I wasn't doing anything wrong.
You're standing on the table. Yeah.
But they had a white elephant that there was a gag gift that would go around. It was the creepiest, like, porcelain doll thing that was like a clown. No, why'd you do that? It was like a clown porcelain doll thing, or maybe puppet. I don't remember. It was so incredibly creepy. Nope. Sure. But yeah, that was the gag gift that their Sunday school passed it around, and it was always like every year it was there, and you would try to avoid getting the creepy clown like nightmare fuel doll thing.
You would hate it.
Oh no, I did. My parents got it multiple times because they fail at avoiding the creepy clown doll thing. It was terrifying.
I suppose you could finally be rid of it by just giving it away on eBay.
For some reason, they had a pretty much like rule that clown doll thing had to always be part of the white elephant. I'm like, nope. I would have gotten rid of it. I'd been like, nope, this is going in the trash and burning. Or just light it on fire. That's a good solution. Light it on fire.
A theme that we are returning to.
I mean, we like fire.
Yeah.
That's on par for us.
Like
we have a friend who streams, and we light his chat on fire.
Yeah. Of which he's live right now.
He's live right now? Hold on.
Yes. Let's go.
His name is Kai Rio.
Sounds like we found a raid target for the night.
Oh
yeah. That's if he's still alive, because he has.
Yeah, he sometimes ends before us. But
no, I was thinking we've been at it for about 4 hours now. It is a work night for me, so I probably do need to be wrapping up here.
If you need to,
but yeah,
we did not make as much profit. Only 500.
As always, next time. Fire always helps with cursed dolls. Yes, burns the demonic possession right out of them.
Yes. Get rid of the curse.
I always pull up.
It's terrifying. It's terrifying.
Whenever we have music, I always pull up his stream in Edge.
Oh yeah.
But here, yeah, I'll give you
I
a
just lit his chat on fire and
that's his name. Yeah. I mean, like, it'd be good to have an earlier name, May.
oh, but I'm not tired yet.
He's like, May Nightshade, Faye Nightshade, the twins. No, get the fire out of here. Put the fire out.
He's freaking out about the fire. All right.
I think.
I mean, I guess we could trade off with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't we go ahead
And
and do
it'll
that
be
then?
fun. It'll be fun,
Yeah.
and
That was we ended a day, so everything is saved.
We did.
yes. So we'll have to do this
The sun's
again.
coming
'cause-
out.
Absolutely. Yes. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you both
Ow.
for agreeing to this.
Why?
What?
If I don't have a broom, you no hit, because I can't retaliate.
Right, so.
Why don't you have a broom?
Because I
Sounds like a personal
don't
problem.
know.
All right, yeah. So here is the pup raid, the sub raid.
All right.
Thanks
For
for
if
the
you're
fun.
just sub to
Thank
one
you
of
for
us,
joining
and then
us,
the
Jade.
Grim
Thank
raid
you.
is if you're sub to both.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I will be live tomorrow morning and tomorrow night. I'm playing Sims 4 tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow night we're playing Monster Hunter Wilds with Solo. Are you doing anything tomorrow?
I am in like the middle of the day.
Yeah, I don't know. Like
what was
if
that
you
again?
were,
Oh,
what's
it's doing Alchemist shop.
So you're gonna do that again? Okay.
Yes.
Marvel Rivals for me tomorrow, starting around 7, maybe a little bit earlier. Stay tuned for that. But anyways, thank you all so much for joining us. I'm Lord Rexworth. These are the Nightshade Sisters. We wish you all the best, and God bless.
Yeah. So until next time.
Bye.
Bye.